Oh man, it's weird being on this screen. Usually we have already started by now. But hi, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What is this about Noah? Hi Brian, hi Sec. What is this about Noah? What's the thing about Noah? The only thing that matters with Noah is if I can get him to friendly fire everybody. That's what I want. If I can get that to happen, I'd be very happy. Anyway, I did nothing between the last stream and this stream, so nothing changed. Something me and Sek are still laughing about since you said it. I am curious about what it could be. Is it related to that clip that I recently uploaded? Because that's the only thing I can think of at the moment off the top of my head. The return of Noah and the Clerk Cleanser 10,000. Something very fun when you think about it. Okay, so I have a goal. The goal is to get the last middle floor, which means Chesod's floor, and unlock Noah. I'd like to do it this stream, but I've also come to the realization that, in terms of cards, I don't have. Oh, I do have some new range cards, and I got them from this guy. something about Noah that you're gonna regret. Literally. So I want to update my deck. I think I got it here. Do you now? Mr. Scourge, what is it that you want to update on your deck? And obviously it's not about single cards. Anyway, how's everyone doing? By the way, Emma is a great blunt page. That was one of the questions I was going to ask you guys about. Is there a floor that specializes in blunt damage that I have unlocked? Also, if I sound a little tired, it's because I kind of am a little tired. A little bit. Chesod's floor benefits from blunt? Interesting. Oh dang, even the deck I want to build, we can't make it yet because funny spoilers. You know, it's still an Urban Nightmare. Let's see how far we can get at Urban Nightmare today. Chesod is literally the god of blunt damage. Blunt. Blunt. Blank. Haste. And stagger damage. Wait, no, that's just straight up damage. Flashing. Power. Extra damage. Strength and stagger. And then just offensive dice. I mean, yeah, I guess to be fair, you're right. And I usually give Everett the blunt damage, but yeah, no, he's got a ton of blunt. Okay. You should read the ego card. It tells you what the floor is based around. See, it helps to read the ego cards, but I'm sorry, the abnormality cards, but when a floor doesn't have an abnormality page attached to it yet, I have no idea what they do. Even with Tipex tapes, floor, I'm still not really sure what they do. What are they, like, tank and lifesteal? I don't know. Pierce? I don't know. Paralysis, bind on blunt, more blunt damage with a fix to speed. 1, you can make this a benefit later. Tip is a support team. I would never have imagined Central Command / Floor of Natural Sciences to be a support team, but okay. At least in my opinion. Hey, it's a good opinion. Especially because it seems like... I mean, you got Clash, recover HP, to a random ally. More damage, hitting the villain. Blessing is damage resist. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Despair makes it so if someone dies, you get a big boost. Is that a permanent boost, or is that just one? No, that's a permanent boost. Hi, Shovel, with Despair chiming in. True Gold Life. I forgot we can open up the 4th line today. Yeah, no, we have Malkif who can apparently open up another line. If I can take out Queen Bee. Wait, shouldn't I be able to do that? Wait a minute, isn't this team strong enough to... No, they're not. I think I said they were like... Yeah, no, they were just on Meow Page, and... I want to keep them Meow Page, but... They're not really updated for Urban Nightmare, I think. Oh, okay, Scourge sent me the deck. Overcome Crisis. Wait, you want an entire change-up, basically? Like, what am I looking here? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna empty your bookshelf so I can just do this. You want an Overcome Crisis. You want Draw the Sword. 2 of them. You want 2 flashes. You want 2 sharpened blades. And a sleigh and a molinet. Mo. Look at that. slide in there a Eugen page or something to beat it. Talking about Queen Bee. There's some key pages and Mouth will win easy. I can borrow my Eugen for now. I guess I could technically transfer pages around like that. I mean, there's a point. There's a reason why the key pages can be moved around with their decks in them, which I find interesting. I kind of thought that they would let you do something like that, and I thought the deck was tied. Sorry, the combat pages were tied to the character who equipped them, not the key page. By the way, we should move some of our good key pages to Malkuth right now. We know why, right? You guys apparently know why. I don't. But it makes it sound like because Malkuth has the access to Queen Bee, yeah, I'm reading here what Loco said. Local. The game intends you to move key pages around a lot, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I guess that's probably a thing, huh? If we want that to happen in this stream, we gotta finish that fight as soon as possible. Yeah, we should have our stronger key pages on Malkuth for the time being. Yeah, Queen Bee is pretty tough. You should move everyone there. Okay, Well, who are we moving around then? Because, like, I never really thought about moving pages to people. I feel like I'd get confused, but then I guess that's why they have attributed key pages, so you know which ones you're actually using. Or, sorry, enhanced pages, so you know which ones are being used. Sorry, today I'm feeling very, very slow. It's like, I don't know if I'm under the weather or something's going on with my head. Can we try to build a deck with what we have, though? Before we, like, start moving things around? Because it was never my intention to move, It was never my intention to move key pages around from people, even though that's apparently an option. I'd say Kim, Eugen, and Salvador. Yeah, I want to try and see if we can make some new decks for these guys, because while their pages are, for the most part, I want to keep, there are some things I want to keep normal, or, not normal, there are some things I want to keep, with an expectation of what I want the character to do. Like, for example, I want my character, specifically, to always have the ability to buff up people and give this feeble thing going on, right? That's something I just always want. I don't know if I can buff up people at the start of a turn, that'd be interesting, but... moving key pages around is very important, you know, this is very much intended. Type your changes into a condensed message. I want Malkuth and Shovel to be the damage dealers, I want Nemi to be secondary damage dealer, and I want Luis to be primary support. That's what I want. Hi, Everett. Is there an AoE damage effect in this game? There is, but I don't have access to it. You can start with a lot of power up when the fight starts. It's only for that turn, though, but that works, I guess. Okay, here's the thing. How much can I change on Shovel's page? Because right now, the only thing I see access to when it comes to single-use range is those two new things we got. We got Juggling, and we have Wild Card, and I have no idea if those are even good. Did we get anything else? Or did I, like, not see anything? No, that's a singleton thing. Lieber being the main damage leader is more accurate. Yes. Leeway can do melee as well, so honestly do whatever with them. We probably should let Shovel have a page that has self-exhausting cards. The reason I have Shovel using self-exhausting cards is because I want them to be a range dealer. But I'm looking at it like, I don't... These are urban plague cards or something, right? So I don't know how useful they still are. I still love indiscriminate shot, but I don't know how useful it is. I still like going for the bullseye, it's funny. But in a war of attrition, it really just it comes down to, do I get binding arms or not? The other thing. Yeah, we don't want Shovel to exhaust on used cards. We don't get better ranks until later. Define later, relatively speaking to where I'm at. Are we talking I need to make it to whatever this part is, or do I have to beat something in here? Next tier? Damn, that fucking blows. Okay, in that case then, Shovel, we can't have you using Leeway Page for a while. But you can still get benefits from the offensive dice, and we can still make you shoot stuff. And by shoot stuff, I mean we could literally give you a bunch of strength upgrades right off the bat. Gun pages are good when you get them and then dip hard. Oh, don't worry about Snipe, man. We have so many snipes. Okay, with that being said then, as much as I loved Shovel when he was using the indiscriminate shots and the gold for the bullseye, we do want him to have just straight up damage. So I'm like thinking, I mean, I love binding arms just because of the benefit of having what is it called? It goes down in cost when you use it. But if I want him to have lots and lots of damage, we gotta have a sleigh, for sure. I definitely need to change up a cleanup and get a where is it? Extract fuel, go back to get a cleanup. And I think I want a refine? No, that's Pierce. Where do I get some more strength? I want more strength. Well, the only strength you're gonna get is... Oh, what about Observe? Hey, question. How do you guys feel about Observe? If I intend to have Shovel have 2 dice, right? Too expensive? Yeah, it is a 3. It definitely costs 3, and it's kind of painful to think about that. And I can't really, like, as much as I want to make Luis the buffer, right? I can't just stack strength on Shovel as an intended mechanic. Unless you put in stuff like Opportunity Spotted to take full advantage. Opportunity Spotted? I thought that would work. Damn, okay. Actually, I have a really fun thing that I want to do with the thing in late game. Really funny. How does that work? I thought this only applies if you paralysis somebody. Or like... Oh, wait. I see what you're talking about now. Yeah, okay. I see what you're talking about. Yes, we will pick up a Molinet. That is one thing that I gotta pick up for her. And I think I need to get, bat tweets. We could do a singleton thing. We do have that now. Well, the prescripts is not a bad call if we're trying to, if we stick to If we stick to Singleton, right? Well, Rear of the Prescripts is like a self-explanatory if I plan to stick with Singleton. Is there anything else I could think of that would be funny? No, not that one. Not that one, no. I mean, I could just pick those up. Singleton is so consistent in every single stage of the game. Except Canard. It is just one of the best pages for drawing the game, Will the Prescript. I mean, it's so hard to say no to this one, just because it's 3 pages you draw. Can I maybe, like... This might seem like a dumb idea. Would Sakura be a good call? No, if I'm gonna pick Sakura, I feel like I need to have a page that would allow me to discard it, right? And I feel like that's too much it's too much all over the place, and it's not gonna work. Execute? I mean, yeah, it's basically do the 4 power, right? Why would you take that? Sakura discards all your pages in hand, including your Will of the Prescript, unless you use it. Wait, I thought it was... Is it all of them? It just says discard 4 random pages. It doesn't discard everything. Anyway, that was just a thought. It's effectively 4. Yeah, it's a thought. It crossed my mind like, oh, why don't you try using this to see if you can stack up the damage or something. How much damage would that be? 5 to 9? 5 to 8? Eh. I want something way more consistently high damage than that. How about something that, like, does paralyze? Most of the high damage stuff isn't paralyzed. Like juggling. I don't know about using juggling. How about it? Wait, do I have anything with, I do not. Question, how do you feel about something that has HP recovery attached to it? Definitely not wild card. Maybe Night in the Backstreets? No. Sweep the Backstreets? Just to get some HP regen? Unless I decide to be, like, really silly. We should put on juggling so we can justify using Liwei's page. I mean, it costs 1, so I should. I didn't even I thought it cost 3 for some reason with this damage. No, that's a lot of damage for a 1. I think that's okay. So wait, you guys say range cards they fall off extremely quickly. That's what you guys say. But is there a reason to use single cards? Single-use cards? If they're not ranged? So, I have another question, and a follow-up question. You know how I had before I changed up Shovel's deck, and there were 6 single-use cards, right? And I had 2 cleanups and that 1 binding arms, right? Does that mean that if you've gone through all 6 of your single use in a single act, would that mean you just kept on re-rolling the cleanups and the binding arms the entire time through? That seems like a fun time, but I feel like at that point you would need a draw card. That's probably what I was missing with the range card. He found out about deck thinner, guys. Should we abuse this? If you want to abuse it, you're more than welcome. Well, I say, you know what I mean. Okay, so that's Shovel's deck. They're singleton, they have damage. Malkin. I don't need you using Meow's page, to be honest. We're gonna empty that out. We're gonna also empty all this out as well. What other key page do I have that I can use for you? This one do? When using a combat page with one non-counter die, the die gains +2 power and uses twice as much as many emotion. Oh, this is the dudes who have less HP, and they just have a lot of stats. You guys say to move the decks, I get it, but I'm trying to avoid that as a thing. These are the same thing, right? And then they're basically the same thing. No, it's a slight difference. One has a better dice, one has less HP. You may want it. I hear ya, but I'm gonna be stubborn. I'm gonna be stubborn about the moving key pages around. I know that you said the game encourages it, but what if I don't wanna? You really need good key pages in Malkuth right now. I mean, I have a good key page I could probably take advantage of. It's too bad I can't take full advantage of the bleed build that I would kind of want to use. And now let's do this. We're gonna make you use that page because it's funny, and then we'll figure out what to do with that. Start of the scene. We store one light if current light is 0. Does that mean you get 2 light back? I think we need 4 good key pages. Making me feel sad. I'll think about what I want to give for the buffs as soon as I look at what she can do. I also wanted her to be another primary damage dealer, but I need her to be I don't need her doing heavy damage dealing, I need her to do consistent damage dealing. So we don't have to do, I don't think we're gonna need to do singleton, even though it's gonna be very hard to resist not having singleton, because that's way too good, really. Then Eugen, she's consistent as heck. Especially with the break deck. Plus we do 4 cost shenanigans. Y'all, calm down. It's okay. Don't worry. We'll figure it out. Let's get some bleed up in here. Actually, wait, what is this? What is Malkuth 4 all about? Wait, what is Malkuth's floor all about? Is it just recovery? I mean, I see burn, but it doesn't feel like it's burn, does it? Valky, I'll just make a deck that we can use when we get to the next level, using Urban Nightmare pages, because I'm not sure if we're going to be doing all of one grow, then grow 2, etc. It's full burn, taking hits, and burn, healing 2. Abusing is really fun, tier 3 page to gain infinite strength. So I want burns then. Lots and lots of burning. We gotta burn shit. Okay, do I have anything in this tier? Nope. Okay. If that's the case, we'll take up as many burns as we can. Sunset Blade, I refuse. I like it. Actually, I do like it enough. I'll take it. That being said, because I have so many, like, 1 cards, I might actually, like... I think I might do a singleton. As much as I don't want to do it, I'm like, I mean, singleton's there, you know, it's kind of staring you at the face. Power gain rarely comes into play for Malkuth, unfortunately. At least not in vanilla. For long modded receptions, loyalty destroys. Wait a minute, wasn't this the floor, or was it the other floor? Now I'm not even remember which floor does what. It's too many abnormalities for me to think about. I want another evasion. That's what I want. How about Flashing Strike? That's interesting. Malkuth's great for modded receptions with a lot of bullshit because match light affects the max roll rather than your power gain, which means it goes through powerful power null spam. His thought is just pure damage. Hot is slash and bleed. Someone using Salvador? You should give that to Malkuth. It's a really good key page. Someone is using Salvador. Take Flashing Strike. I believe Salvador is on... Yeah, it's on cash. And I don't want to move anything on Nedzak's team. Nedzak's team is too nice. That is team solidarity. By the way, the deck Malk has is actually really good. Is it actually pretty good? I kind of like how I have it. Because I was thinking that inside the box, not outside the box. Okay, so can we do more burning? How much more burn can we get? When inflicting burn using combat pages, apply an additional stack. Yes. And I can also get Lone Fixer if I really want to. 50% chance to inflict a burn? Yeah, let's do that too. What else can I grab? Maybe like... Can we add like a bleed and paralysis to this? Upon a successful slash attack, bleed. Draw 2... Ooh. No, wait, we're keeping that. Someone called this Scio page. I remember that. Actually, how did I get an extra Scio page? Where did that come from? Have I been saving that for you, Deb? I can't remember. I swear someone either called it, and I left it there on purpose, and I'm like... Because Scourge has one, and Sek has one. So I must have... I don't remember. That was Dabby's old page? Then it must have been for Dabby, because I don't remember any other reason why I would have this. Anyway, it's sitting there. Congratulations. Random Paralyze... More damage on bleed. Inflicts bleed. Down. 25% chance to inflict paralysis? Wait, do I have, No, I don't have anything that would do anything else, right? I don't have recovery, I know that for a fact. I would love to see what this recovery thing is about. How about we try to do some, bleed shenanigans then? Like, just try to get successful... Like, how many slash attacks do you have, girl? You have a lot of slash attacks. We have a good reason to pick up slash and bleed. There'd be another one that's like... When inflicting bleed, apply an additional stack. I don't think I have bleed stacks? Oh, I do have cleanup if I really want that. And that's it. Everything else doesn't inflict bleed. That's not worth it to pick up. What other bleed do I have? I bet there's nothing that inflicts extra damage against burn. How about I pick up a butcher page? Wait, isn't open with... No, Good enough? Good enough. You have the best possible and exclusive debuffs, the earliest and best possible strength stacking, the best ego pages, including a 3-cost one-sided power null, the best healing sustain. Venus just like one stat chart, you see all 6 of their stat attributes are maxed out from a giant fucking hexagon covering the whole stat chart. The problem is the effect it has on the other librarians. I mean, I would love to see what we're talking about, but at least I'm still trying. Okay, so I do want to keep Meow's page, because I just like the random buffs. That does mean, though, wherever I transfer this to it, it's gonna be expensive. So what key pages do I have that I can even take advantage of? Or maybe I should just stick to Meow's pages, there's technically not much better. How about proselytes? You can take advantage of my... You guys sound like the Lord of the Rings, man. You have my Eugen, and you have my Ken. That's what it sounds like to me right now. For real? You're not getting my key page, though. It's mine. I don't know what key page you're asking for. You guys have some have some faith in me. I think we should switch to Proselyte. Index Proselyte as the card. Because it is better, slightly. Better dice, too, at the end of the day. Not so much on the... That's basically the same shit on the resistances. Yeah, I'll do that then. For the combat page, I will at least temporarily save it, because I do intend to empty this thing out completely. Alright, you become Proselyte. And we're gonna switch that out and grab a Meow page. Meow page! This is gonna kill off a lot of my movement. Yep, that's gonna hurt. Okay. We could probably drop Improv Dummy if we're looking for something else. Alright, now, we need something that buffs. So, like, buff? Okay, where do I even look up? Allies. There you go. Damn it. Okay. I guess Meow's page is the only one that really has anything for allies, unless you consider, like, Lone Fixer. Ally? Oh, wait, there's ally? Oh, after an ally dies. No. 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 When allies die, gain 2 strength. No. Nope, okay, that's not what I'm looking for. We need that one? The ally die? Which one? The fixer page for less HP or the carnival page? Oh, wait, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. What would we drop for that, though? We'd have to drop Meow Meow and Improv Dummy, which means I don't get to give strength to a random ally. We'll have to make some concessions if we want to have some kind of buffing, but I don't know how I feel about the carnival page, because the whole point for this girl was to buff other people. We need to kill Queen Bee. Ah, yeah, that's true. We'll make a concession for that one, but we'll figure something out afterwards. As for the deck, that's what we got to work with at the moment. Let's change that. We can now change this to extract fuel, because why not? And then we look for buffs. Specifically anything that gives, strength. That's really all it is, just strength. But I already have everything that gives strength. Falky, how strong are the nuggies? I don't know. Yeah, right? Slave being there. It's like, oh, you get a strength. Like, oh. But for yourself. Damn, okay. Well, I'm gonna drop Scratch that, and I think I can actually pick up a Singleton card, which is hilarious to me. Not a lot of stuff that I can do for, because I don't have any repeat cards, right? Yeah, there's no repeat cards in here. I got Strength to random ally, Feeble on random enemy, Strength to 2 random allies, Feeble to 2 random enemies. I don't like hard rails, so I can't do that one. Gotta be something else I could pick up. You know what's funny, Everett? He didn't get a single Emma, which is literally one of the best key pages in the game for Chesod. Oh yeah, you reminded me we have to go through that thing again. What does they say here? Ally? Ally. God damn it, there's only one thing that gives strength and anything to ally. How about allies? Protection, endurance. What the heck is endurance? Defensive dice. Nah. Give strength. We already have one. Tendon cords, we have one. Flip the table. Only when you discard it. 2 random allies for the family and bleed. I don't know what to pick. I don't know what I should be picking. Maybe like HP recovery or something? Wasn't there something that gave HP to other people? I swear there was something that gave HP. Oh, it's tendon cords. Duh. Question, what the fuck is charge? What the fuck is smoke? I don't think I have a single smoke card at all. And I don't know, I definitely don't have a charge card. Yep, no idea what that is. Again, sweeper passive. The sweeper passes are being called for. What's this arm? No, that's just defensive dice. Man, how about feeble? No, fragile maybe? Well, Annette does fragile. Here you go, have one of those. It's the best I can do. You get Smoke and Charge in Urban Nightmare? Huh? Both are effects you only get on the second row of Urban Nightmare. Second from the bottom. Remember the blue serum that Claw has? Well, that's the same shit. You're obviously not going to fight the Claw, but it's basically the way you can understand it. So it's super buffs. Of some sort. Anyway, we upgraded 3 cards. And then now we have Nemi, who said Nemi specifically told me she wants to do nothing but bleed. That's what she told me. As long as she's inflicting bleed and paralysis, she's happy. But we still have the right to change any card here, so... We always pick up Extract Fuel, though. Extract Fuel is just nice. Where the hell did it go? Bum, 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 bum. For the family, man. And we gotta sweep the back streets, man. And she has no frickin' anything else. Maybe I should go rid of, like, Sparking Spear. It's okay. If she wants paralysis, give her electric shock passive. Does she not have it? Oh, I gave her solidarity. That's what I gave her. If all allies are alive, you gain 1 strength. Yeah. Honestly, why not pick up his... Alright, what do we have? We got rules in the back streets, a cleanup and extract fuel. A bleed would be on the shadow. A page draw with Sparking Spear, though to be honest, I could probably drop that and pick up a Singleton card because I'm in the realm of Singleton. Paralysis, HP recovery. Protection for 2 allies and bleed. Strength and light. And just big paralysis hit. I think I will actually drop this one and pick up the Singleton card then. Well, are the prescripts? We definitely don't have a lot of page draw, but it's okay, right? It should be good enough. And she's also the only one here in this entire party who only moves at 1. Granted, I could change her deck also to like a proselyte, or fixer. She doesn't have any pierce damage anymore, right? She basically has, well, she has a pierce damage, 2 pierce damage, 3 pierce damage. Oh yeah, no, Oscar's accounted for as well. Someone's using Oscar. Pierce dice power +1. Honestly, I think I'd rather keep that. It's just extra power. Why not? Sure, I'll keep it. Yeah, okay. That works for me. Now I get to try and take on Queen Bee with what I made. Second's using Oscar with a pretty W build in NetZack, so yeah. I like Sex build in NetZack's team. Or thing, yeah. Okay, I need to remind myself, what the fuck did this guy do again? Oh yeah, you buffed up the bees. And they also heal you whenever they attack. Well, whenever they use a specific card. If the Queen Bee's HP falls to 20% or below, attack her. What's actually 20% of 270? 54 HP. That's not that far. The late game pages are speaking to me. They're saying sweet things to me. Buff the bees? Why does that matter if you kill the bees? No bees to buff. If I could kill the bees, that'd be great. Why would I want to clash with that? If I'm going to clash with that, I should use something better. There are 2 ways to do this fight. I'm assuming one way is to actually kill the bees and then go for queen bee, and then that's it. Oh, that pierce die is higher though. I could beat that. 4 to 8? That could happen. Aww. How did that hit? I was expecting that to completely whiff. I even did that on purpose. The spores! Oh yeah, that's what happens. They target her now. Okay, that's what I want though. Now I can do attendant chords. Give some strength to somebody random. And a red notes. So what are we talking about with cleanup pages, if you don't mind me asking? Great, you have to clash with that much? Alright, what do we try to clash with? I think we try to clash with that. Malcolm's gonna get fucked up here, dude. I think she might actually die from it all. Because she hit the queen bee. Well, if Malka's gonna get hit a whole bunch, I may as well try and give her some buffs. Spores! The character doesn't get staggered. Give 5 strength to allies. I guess we have to focus fire her now. Oh, I only have 2? Damn, I thought I had more than that. Bye, Malkith. You tried. There you go, we got a stagger in. Damn! I feel like I need to clash this and just ignore the B for a minute. Like, as much as I want it down to B, I have all these here that are low HP, like, I have 3 of them in low HP, right? I feel like I have to focus on the Bs more than her. Yeah, I'm gonna change this up. I'm gonna go for the Bs. Round and round we go, holding on to pain. Shuffle, you're not supposed to lose those. Those are not rounds you're supposed to lose. Sorry, I didn't feel like becoming a busy bee. But you're about to become a dead bee. Really should feel thankful that they're not, yeah. Sorry about ruining your kingdom. It was do or die. We have to focus her down again. Oh man, okay. Oh man, we have a lot with Shovel. Holy crap. Where do we start with that one? The priest fits it is. Okay, we staggered her. Ow. I have to have Shovel live. Shovel, you have to live. Oh, I can clash with this. Yeah, I can. Oh my god, good job, me. Oh, bye, Nemi. Stupid spore damage. Oh, I have 6 spores. Okay, then. Shovel, do you have spores on you? You have 5. Okay. Against my greater judgment, I'm gonna use Molinet on that. Well, there goes her. And I'm not getting the HP back. God, I think you're dead on the next one, right? That sucks. Yep, there's nothing you can do. You're dead next turn. You have, what, 5 stacks of spores? Yeah, you're not living. All it took was 1 proc of the spores, man. So why? So did she summon Queen Bee? I'm sorry. Does Queen Bee summon extra bees? Because I know Louise died and added 1 bee to the round, but does she summon extra bees? If an ally dies with spores, a bee spawns because she killed. But I only had 1 ally die, and there was 2 bees. So that was confusing, to me at least. In other words, don't die. Ha ha ha. Would have been great to have more regen then. 2 actually, 2 died. But Nemi died before that, and that other bee wasn't... There were still 4 bees. Or, I'm sorry, Malkuth died early, and there were still 4 bees. Nemi died at some point, but there was only 4 bees. Unless I didn't see the next bee spawn. That was due to spores? Oh, by the way, it's been an hour. Drink some water. I only have milkshake in front of me right now. So if someone dies and there's 4 bees, something spawns. Well, hopefully more stuff doesn't spawn then. I just need to get rid of these bees. That's what I gotta do. And if I have to focus fire, I'll be fine. Oh my god. Stop losing fights like that. Shovel is deceptively strong despite having, like, no stats. I don't know why they have so much... Wait a minute. Has she always been weak to Pierce? Oh man, they all inflict Pierce too, don't they? Basically, they all inflict Pierce. No wonder shit's been hitting the fan. Oh well, it is what it is. Bum, bum. Hey, I could pause this guy. If I hit... Doesn't the range attack go first, so this is guaranteed stagger? Yep, that's a guaranteed stagger. One B down, baby. I know I should be proud about having 1B go down, but I like the idea of having 1B go down. Start of the scene, take 1 damage and half the stack. Well, now I have to target the B. Do I? Do I? Unless I feel like I'm confident I can take out 3 Bs. I'll just focus fire her. It's not that big a deal. Just pop a bunch of protection and just hope it works out, yeah? Okay, this should all be targeting Shovel this turn, right? Yeah, okay. That's what I was somewhat hoping for. I know it's a weird thing to be thinking that, but hey, it makes sense. We're not focusing the queen. We're taking out the detritus in the front. I have to. I gotta take care of the detritus in the front. But the whole of below 20% target the queen thing? Honestly, that debuff doesn't really matter to me. I just want to get rid of these bees so that the only thing I have to focus on is the bee herself. My neck feels kind of itchy. He had no choice but to break it down. Do you just keep inflicting spores every time? Is that what it is? If there are 2 or fewer worker bees alive at the start of the scene, inflict 2 spores on all librarians. Basically, you're never gonna lose the spores in that case. Damn, look at all the shit I have. Now I can focus the bee and I don't feel bad about it. I mean, I still gotta feel bad about it because I have to deal with, this. Ow! That spore is gonna kill me, though, at this rate. And there really is no way I could, counter it. Unless I feel like using footballs. I think I might use footballs. Because 2 people are guaranteed to die so far, at the rate things are going. And that will inflict 72 damage. Let's try it. You have no anything that well, I guess we'll start inflicting burn then. And it didn't even inflict bleed, burn, whatever you got, man. I don't think that counts for an explosion, right? Malkif would explode as soon as she hits. So if you're gonna explode, you may as well have fun with it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna nuke it. I have no choice. I have to nuke it. So whatever you have that's the strongest, use it. Wow, that doesn't count. Wait, does it? It did. Wait, what happened at the end? I don't even know what happened and what died. What happened? I don't even know what happened and how it died. It still had like, I feel like it had like 50 HP plus still. By the way, you wouldn't have to worry about the bees at the end. Don't the bees I know that was it because I broke the threshold? Alright, spores. It has been confirmed that the spores carry drone eggs that hatch inside a living host. Single ally. When hit, inflict 1 to 3 burn and 1 to 3 bleed on the attacker next scene. God damn, okay. Worker bee. They show only 2 forms of behavior, delivering nutrients to the queen and proliferating. Single ally. The enemy who dealt the most damage to the selected librarian is marked. Other allies deal 2 to 4 more damage to the marked foes with their attack. Hey, that's not bad. Loyalty. The loyalty of bees is a naturally developed instinct. If we discover a way to draw forth that instinct, many things could change. Single ally. At the start of the scene, all allies gain strength based on the amount of damage the selected librarian received on the previous scene. 1 strength per 5 damage. Wait, what? Hold on a minute. What is that? What? At the start of the scene, all allies gain strength based on the amount of damage the selected librarian received on the previous scene. Oh, lord. Oh, lord. Wait a fucking minute. I see it's a tier 3 page, but holy crap, dude. Huh. Okay, then. Here comes the first realization. What first realization? I don't have any realizations right now. Nope, that wasn't it. Same coat. Not quite. Wait, where is this guy's frickin' page that I saw? Where the hell was the dude with the big fucking sword that was also wearing a blue coat? Huh? Was it Mars? Oh, it was Mars. Huh. Okay, then fair enough. I was like, where the hell is this guy? By the way, if you're wondering who I'm making, this is Expert Tire. He is the, girlfriend of Nemi. Boyfriend of Nemi. Sorry, mixed that up. I already had the character, like, I've already got all the character stuff for it. Just I have to get all the freaking files together. They're all in not order, because of course they're not. Down, 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 bum, bum, ba da ba da ba 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 da ba bum. Ba ba da bum ba da ba da ba dum ba da ba dum bum 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 ba ba da ba dum bum bum ba dum. Never understand why you can never pick the number again once you've done pick the number. I think that was everything? Yeah, that's everything. Well, no, actually, that's a lie. I still have the quotes. Oh yeah, no, it's the what is it? I'm just grabbing it for the looks because that's what Expert wanted me to make. He also sent me battle quotes as well, and I believe Let me look at his DM. Here we go. He gave me a bunch of quotes to work with, actually. So for his combat entrance, the liability has arrived, or past, present, future. I'm gonna put the liability has arrived. The next quote for his victory cry is just GG. That's all it is. GG. For his death. So this is the thing that he always says. He always says, my bad, right? That's just the thing he always says. If you say, if something is his fault, my bad. If somebody in the party died, my bad. Something he was responsible for, my bad. Every time. It's very funny when you think of it out of context. Allied deaths. Your fault except Nemi. Gotta be fucking kidding. I'm gonna put the your fault except Nemi because two are dating. And on kill. Literally free. He gave me some simplistic quotes. Nothing fancy. I told him he was welcome to use he was welcome to go with however long he wanted him to be. I told him 70 character limit. I'm like, alright, there you go. Don't know what the fuck I'm gonna give him though, because he never told me. I never got to ask him what kind of damage he preferred. Check Malcolm Florence, scroll up a little in chat to see what we said, by the way. Scrolling up. Now we all know what's gonna happen. They would have went for Queen with the bees. Queen Bee died, so the bees went with her. So what we betting? This stream or next stream? This stream for sure. Can he beat it? What are you talking about? He says, no, I can't beat this, whatever the hell you're talking about. Here comes the first realization. What is the first realization? That's why we were saying move your best key pages to Malkuth, like my Kim and Eugen. By the way, keep quiet about the content. He doesn't know a thing. I wonder if I should be concerned about what you guys are talking about. Question, do I have the ability to take advantage of, oh my god, it's hot in my room, what the fuck? Do I have the ability to take advantage of, self-buffing bleed? Okay, well, going off of Expert's personality, he's always frontline tank. What's a tank? What is a tank key page that I would recommend? Walter? Well, besides the gold pages. Besides the gold pages, guys. Not the gold pages. We're talking regular pages at this point. Green, purple, green, if I need to use a green. P2 troll face. Sweepers, I guess? Where the heck are my sweeper pages? I think I have all the sweeper pages accounted for. Yeah, I'm using all the sweeper pages, except for Anton's page, but that's stagger resist. Nobody really likes Anton, huh? All the Lila's pages are used up, which is funny. Whose passives? You mean Lila's passives or the Mine Hauler passives? Because Lila's all used up, man. Why is it that I'm not using them? Space. That's basically it. I ran out of space. Otherwise, I probably would have used them. How about Proselyte page for the resistances, and then tank build. Something tank build. HP recovery tank build. Protection, HP recovery, light recovery, page draw. Disarm maybe? Well, it's not gonna have all of those at the same time, okay. Start with protection at least. For the family! Love it. Crack of dawn! I love it. Scattered slash! I love it. Rolls the back streets. Everybody loves extract fuel. At this point, though, I'm starting to feel like everyone's gonna have well, singleton cards. When you go to the realization, Lila and Anton Valor go to everyone on that floor passive-wise. Real, but he still doesn't know what a realization is until he presses the button to go back to check the floors. What? Y'all gotta stop rushing me! Let me do my thing! No, not scattering slash, it's not scattering slash, it's ASFOP all over again. Scattering slash. Protection. You know what would be good for him? That I don't have a card for? Feather shields. Man, what protections do I have? I don't really want to go that far back. Let's not go that far back. Do I have anything for disarm? What about feeble? Yeah, I can't deny that Molinet is just, it's just good. That's the problem. I have to also remember that if I'm gonna do... Hey, you know what? I'm gonna give him persistence. I want him to have the persistence because I want him to be a tank. I know he's not on the front, but... Hi, new armies! Yeah, we just killed... Well, we just killed off Queen Bee. I want a defensive thing. If there are 7 or more pages on hand, all dice of this page gain 2+ power. Man, I fucking wish. Oh, wait, you're right, I am missing one. Where the heck is it? I don't have a cleanup. When the hell did I forget that? You say light economy, but unfortunately I can only pick one of each if I want to at least keep Will of the Prescripts. How can you say that about Sense Quarry? It's gotta be a fantastic card, right? 7 cards on hand, get +2 power to everything, and you get a bind? Surely that's gotta be incredible. I mean, how often are you sitting on 7 cards on your hand? Almost never. Almost never. You're basically never gonna have that. Alright, what the hell passes am I giving this guy? Because I don't have anything that does... Maybe like endurance? I really don't want to give him his speed dice, that's the thing. I do apparently have a Walters dice. I didn't even realize I had one of those extra ones. I must have not noticed that I had an extra one. Wait, that means I can find something that has defensive on it then, right? Jesus fuck, that's... Wait, I just maxed out. Never mind, I can't do anything else. Okay, disregard then. There you go, that's your power then. Alright, cool. So you guys were saying that there's another exclamation point there, and I didn't even realize there was gonna be another fucking abnormality page. Because there's 5 characters, and now I'm like, the fuck is this about? Have you prepared yourself to view the final episode of the Floor of History story? Sure? I have a strange feeling I'm gonna need this voice acting on it.
역사에 대한 정리 상황은 어때?
How has the compilation of history been going?
이번엔 엔젤라와 같이 왔어. 역사의 칭이 때가 됐다나 뭐라나?
I came over with Angela this time. She says the time has come for this floor or whatevs.
엔젤라, 난 예전처럼 널 앞에 두고 무서워하지 않을 거야.
Angela, I won't be afraid of facing you anymore.
좋을 대로. 네가 날 어떻게 생각하든 상관없어.
Do as you wish. I care little about what you think of me.
내가 원하는 것은 네가 정리한 역사에 대한 정보야.
What I want is a progress report on the compilation of history you've been doing.
난 도시에서 살았지만 몰라도 너무 몰랐나 봐.
I guess I knew too little about the city I lived in.
도시의 역사를 제대로 정리하기는 불가능했어.
I couldn't manage to compile a comprehensive timeline of the city's history. Damn, that's not fair. Huh? Sorry, it's Korean. Substantially different sounds on the words, man.
의욕만 앞선 너에게는 역시 불가능한 일이었으려나?
Damn! Perhaps it was an impossible task for an inept, talentless over-enthusiast like you. Dude!
여러 크고 작은 사건들이 모여 하나의 역사를 형성하는 것은 분명하지만 굵직한 사건 간의 공백이 너무나 커서 명확한 정리를 할 수 없었거든.
All these big and small events come to form a coherent history, but the gaps between notable events are just so large. I can't sort them out clearly.
마치 제대로 기억하는 자들이 없는 것 같아.
It's like no one properly remembers their history. Gee, that sounds like the United States. Oh, too soon? Never.
오히려 기억하지 않는 걸 수도 있어.
Or they could be refusing to remember. Oh, kinda sounds like the United States. Too soon? Never.
기억하지 않는다고?
Refusing to remember.
옛날 일을 돌이켜보았자 지금의 자신에게 하등 도움이 안 될 테니.
Of course, looking back at things of the past won't help your present self one bit.
과거를 안다면 적어도 같은 실수를 반복하지 않을 수 있어.
But if we know our past, we can avoid making the same mistakes. That would be nice, huh?
도움은 될 수 있겠지. 하지만 그 과거를 돌이키는 고통까지 감내해야 하는 걸까?
I've heard about that, villager. It is, It could help to an extent. Is that truly worth being reminded of all the painful memories, though?
전에 말했듯 도시에서는 자신을 비추어 볼 수 있는 시간이 짧아져 가거든.
Like I said, people in the city barely have any time to reflect on themselves, and that time has only been getting shorter.
그러니 도시 사람들로부터 그들이 태어나기 이전의 일.
So it's gonna be even harder to read about things that happened before they were even born. That's one logic to put against that.
특히 자신과 관계없는 일들을 알아내는 것은 어려울 거야.
Especially those that aren't directly related to them from their books.
제대로 담고 있는 사람이 없을 테니까.
Can't make a book out of something no one knows.
아니, 다들 담고 있을 거야. 들여다볼 용기가 없는 거지.
No, I'm sure everyone knows their own history. They just lack the courage to face it. Face the fear of the future.
난 나머지 시간까지 제대로 기억하고 기록할 거야.
I'll make sure to remember and record everything and fill those gaps.
도서관과 로보토미, 그리고 그 이전의 일들. 이 모든 피로 쓰여진 역사를.
The library, lobotomy corporation, and the things that happened before, all of this history inked with blood.
직원과 환상체, 수없이 반복했던 고통과 죽음. 그리고 외면 끝에 도서관이 세워졌지.
Employees and abnormalities, countless repeats of agonies, deaths, and neglects. The library was built on top of their graves.
너도 다를 바 없어, 말코트.
And you are no exception, Malkith.
맞아. 나도 마찬가지야. 도시도 마찬가지일 테지.
I told you to drink water a half hour ago when it was an hour. But if you want to drink water after a half hour, go ahead. You're right, I'm no different from anyone else, and the same can be said for the rest of the city.
첫 번째 삶에서 카르멘과 함께했던 우리의 일.
All the things we did with Carmen in my first life.
두 번째 삶에서 엔젤라 너와 함께했던 모든 것.
All the things I did with you in my second life.
그 모든 아픔을 제대로 마음에 새길 거야.
I'll carve all that pain and sorrow in my heart.
엔젤라 너야말로 누구보다 과거를 기억하지 않으려 애써 외면하고 있는 거잖아.
Man, she's getting mad. You're the one trying to run away from the past, Angela. You're refusing to face it.
어떤 과거를 해도 똑같을걸?
What's the point if all those pasts are going to be the same anyway?
인간이 다른 인간을 죽여 무슨 일이 벌어졌고 어떠한 상태가 되었다의 반복이겠지.
They would all be a minor variations of a human kills another and causes an event resulting in a change. Damn.
아, 도서관이라면 인간이 아닌 것이 인간을 죽였다는 차이점일 뿐.
Yeah, I suppose the library's history would stand out in that it's the non-humans that are killing humans.
과연 말코트, 네가 하고자 하는 기록에
I
의미가
fail to
있을까?
see the significance of the record you're trying to make.
하지만 반복하는 역사라 해도 앞으로의 미래가 반복일 거라고는 장담할 수 없어.
But even if the history were a repeating cycle of similar events, you can't guarantee that the future would just be the same.
오히려 역사가 피를 되풀이하기 때문에 그 피값을 헛되이 하면 안 되는 거야.
We can't let all the sacrifice and bloodshed go in vain, especially because history repeats itself.
과거에 흘린 피가 미래의 가능성을 보여줬으니 살아남은 사람들은 그들이 열어준 새로운 길을 갈 수 있어.
The blood spilt in the past opened up the possibilities of the future, so the ones who survived could take those new paths. Makes me wonder what the hell ever happened to A and B, or Ian and Benjamin.
엔젤라도 분명 그 시작부터 이어져 지금까지 온 거니까.
I'm sure your history began from such a path, Angela.
말은 쉽지. 혼자 다 아는 것처럼 말하는 건
That's
봐주기가
easy for you to
힘드네.
say. I cannot stand to hear you speak as if you know everything.
반복하는 역사 속에서 의지를 세운다고?
Attain the will to stand up straight in ever-repeating history?
내 시작. 네가 내 처음을 쉽게 입에 담을 자격이 있을까?
My beginning? What makes you think you're qualified to talk about my creation?
엔젤라, 너야말로 그 처음을 인정하지 못하고 있잖아.
Angela, you're the one refusing to confront your own beginning.
정말 하나도 안 닮았어요.
She's nothing at all like her. LobCorp. This fucking song. My brain is about to crash into a wall.
하지만 아인 씨, 당신 역시 분명히 알잖아요.
But Ian, surely you already know. Hold on a minute. Do I have... Nope, we don't get portraits.
당신은 1번을 누르면 딸기맛 소다를 내놓는 자판기를 원했나요?
Officer Ian. Ian, my goat, did nothing wrong. Except build Angela. Did you put all that work, or did you put in all that work just a simple vending machine that dispenses soda at the press of a button?
그럴지도 몰라.
Maybe I did after all. Really?
그렇다면 이름이라도 정해주세요.
At the very least, you should give it a name.
그런 표정 지어도 저는 어쩔 수 없어요. 설계자가 이름을 정해주는 것이 규칙이잖아요.
There's nothing I can do even if you put on a face like that. It's an unspoken rule that the creator names their creation.
기계의 이름 따위는 네가
Couldn't
좋을
care
대로 해.
less about a machine's name.
저한테 미루지 마세요.
Don't jump.
엄연하게 설계자는 당신인데.
Ian was kind of a dick, wasn't he? Don't dump your job on someone else. You're the designer.
당신이 만든 기계 앞에서 직접 불러주세요.
There, the door over
바로
there.
앞에
It'll be waiting
정리해요.
for you. It seemed lonely.
너는 지옥에 처박힌 우리를 이끌어줘야 하는 기계
You're the machine that must lead us out of the pits of hell.
안겔로스.
Angulos? Wait a minute. Hmm?
엔젤라.
Wait, what? Wait a minute.
아인, 당신을 기억해요.
I remember you, Ian.
웃음이 따뜻한 사람이었죠.
You were a person with a warm smile.
결국 기계일 뿐이야.
It's only a machine.
선생님,
Ian, sir.
제가 무엇을 잘못했나요?
What did I do wrong?
네가 이해해줘, 엔젤라.
Please understand, Angela.
아직 저분은 준비가 안 됐을
He's not
뿐이야.
yet ready, that's all.
시간이 해결해 줄 테니
He just needs a
너무
little more
걱정하지
time. He needed a million years worth of time, apparently, according to Angela.
벤자민, 한 가지 물어봐도 되나요?
Benjamin, may I ask you a question?
내가 답해줄 수
Sure,
있는
I'll
거라면
answer what I
무엇이든.
can.
저에게는 모든 것이 느리게 보여요.
Everything seems so slow to me, oh boy.
당신의 몸짓이 너무나 느려요.
Your movement looks so sluggish.
입을 열기까지의 순간도 제 몸조차도요.
The gestures, the speech, all of it, even my own body feels slow.
몸이 생각을 못 따라가는 것만 같아요.
It's as if my body cannot keep up with my mind.
그건 엔젤라 100배 느리게 시간을 감지하도록 설계해서 그래.
I still think this is fucked up. That's because you were designed to perceive time 100 times slower, Angela.
왜죠?
Why is that?
앞으로 해야 할 일에는 여러 비상 상황이 있을 거야.
That sounds torturing. When you put it in the context of what she went through, yeah, it may as well be the equivalent of torture, but far worse. You'll face lots of emergencies as you work,
엔젤라, 네가 누구보다도 먼저
and
그런
you have
상황들에
to be the
대처해야 할
first to
거고.
react to those situations, Angela.
더구나 네가 보는 모든 것을 생생하게 기억해야 할 거야.
What's more, you'll vividly remember everything you see and experience. You know what I equate this to? I equate this to, the name of the dude who had to push that rock, that boulder, up for eternity. And every time it would roll back down, he pushes it all the way back up. Roll back down, all the way back up again. Forever. Sisyphus, yes, thank you. It's Sisyphus. I equate this to Sisyphus. Because that's essentially what she was stuck with in LobCorp. If she was stuck there for a million years, repeating the same thing over and over and over again, day in, day out, day in, day out, until one day something actually was allowed to change. I put Sisyphus at the bottom of the hill. Yeah, no, this is really the equate. You can easily equate it to Sisyphus.
그렇군요. 제가 맡을 일은 무엇인가요?
I see. What will my work entail exactly?
곧 알게 될 거야.
You'll see soon enough. No, I suppose it won't be
곧이
soon for
아니겠지.
you. I'm sorry,
미안해,
Angela.
엔젤라.
Oh,
왜 사과를 하세요?
why are you apologizing to me?
우리가 그분과 너에게 몹쓸 짓을 한 것만 같아서.
I just feel like we've done terrible things to you and that person.
자,
Here,
내가
let me
몇
tell
가지
you a few
알려줄게.
things about this
이
corporation
회사와
and the
도시에 대해서
city.
말이야. 도시의 뒷골목에서는 청소부들이나 해결사들이 토사물 속에서 그들만의 역겨운 이야기를 엮어내고 있어.
From someone living like that, I would expect someone very extroverted or funny, or with a very dread aura. Angela, as her personality is very closed off, and not spicy, but like, you know how if you look at someone, you don't really want to talk to them because they have this weird aura that feels like hostile, but it's not really hostile. It's also not stoic either. Yeah, dread. It's basically dread. That's a good one. In the back streets, the likes of sweepers and fixers live out their lives tangled in vomit and waste, unraveling their sickening tales.
외곽 사람들은 어떻게든 도시로 들어오려 발버둥치고 도시 사람들은 둥지에 속하기 위해 자신의 인생을 내던졌지.
And then it doesn't help that this universe is fucked up. Those who live in the outskirts are still crying out to break into the city. Meanwhile, people in the city throw away their lives trying to belong to a nest.
우리는 이런 도시를 바꿀 거야.
And we're going to change that.
그래서 앞으로 해야 할 일이 많아.
We have a lot of tasks ahead of us.
왜 당신은 저를 제대로 바라봐주지 않나요? 늘 등을 돌린 채.
Why do you refuse to look at me? Why do you always turn your back on me?
기계는 기계답게 의문을 품지 마.
A machine must behave as a machine. Don't question it. Man, can you imagine Ian in the Detroit Become Human universe? Oh boy!
그렇다면 왜 의문을 품도록 만들었나요?
My deadbeat goat, Ian. Then why did you give me the capacity to question things?
왜 인공지능 윤리 개정안을 어겨가면서
Why did you
저를
have to make
만들어야
me
했나요?
breaking the AI ethics amendment?
왜 당신을 기억하는 사람을 모방해서 만들어야 했나요?
Oof, why did you have to model me after a person with fond memories of you?
전 이렇게 당신만을 바라보고
I am
있는데
here looking at you and only you.
쳐다보지 마. 먼저 말도 걸지 마.
I played this douchebag. What the fuck? Or at least I played a version of this douchebag. Don't look at me. Don't speak to me unless I speak to you first.
너는 그 사람이 아니야.
You'll never be her. Who?
그저 기계일 뿐이야.
You're just a machine.
벤자민, 제가 기계로 태어난 것이
You
문제일까요?
played as X, not as Ian? Technically, we didn't play as Ian. We were X. I guess I can justify myself playing through LobCorp, but dude, isn't X based off Ian? So wasn't I a douchebag by proxy? Or not by proxy, by association? X got Ian's memories. We have no memories of being a douchebag. Oh boy! It's Rick and Morty all over again, but with the Beth clones. Benjamin, is it so wrong that I was born a machine?
누군가에게는 문제일 수 있지만 적어도 나에게는 아니야.
It would be a problem. It could be a problem to some, but I don't mind it at least.
네가 어떤 존재인지 결정하는 건 기계이냐 인간이냐가 아니거든.
Ben, I love you, man. To me, whether you're a machine or a human is not what determines who you really are.
그렇다면 제가 좋은 마음을 가지려고 노력한다면 그 사람은 절 돌아봐 줄까요?
Why does this hurt to read? Then if I worked hard to have a kind heart, will he look back at me?
그럴 거야. 언젠가는 말이야.
Probably. Eventually. X is an A, X is a new slate, then X got implanted with A's memories later after they go through some days. They aren't the same because some A's broke down, others kept going. Oh. Like, still some questionable things in there, but yeah, fair. Her voice hurts too. Yeah, her voice is so much, like, sadder in this one.
당신을 믿어볼게요.
I'll trust you, Benjamin.
이건 뭐죠?
What is this?
대본이라는 거군요.
It's called a script.
제가 해야 할 일,
The things I must do.
제가 만들어진
My
목적.
purpose.
정말 이대로 계획을 진행하면
If everything
우리는,
goes as planned, can we really?
당신은 지옥에서 구원받을 수 있는
Can
건가요?
you really be redeemed from the hell you're trapped in?
답해줄 리가 없겠죠.
There's no way you would answer me.
뭐지? 방금 보인 건
What on earth did I just see? Holy shit, those were memories being shared.
이건 엔젤라의 기억?
These are Angela's
안젤라,
memories.
괜찮아?
You're right, Angela?
막막함 속에서 혼자 제멋대로 길을 잃었던 주제에 이제 와서 설교를 하다니.
You got yourself lost in the vast sea of desolation, and now you think you can lecture me.
적어도 넌 마지막에 봐주는 사람이 있었다고 말하고 싶은 거야?
Are you trying to boast to me that you had someone to look after you in the end?
웃기지 마.
Uh-oh. Don't be ridiculous.
말쿠테, 무슨 일이 벌어진
Malcolm?
거야?
Keter, tell me what's going on right now?
엔젤라와 도서관이 공명하고 있어.
Angela is resonating with the library.
엔젤라의 심상에 따라 도서관이 반응하고 있는 것 같아.
The library seems to be reacting to Angela's mental state.
나도 자세히는 모르겠지만 이 상태로는 분명
I don't exactly know what's happening, but at this rate...
넌 끝에서 외면받지 않아 좋겠어.
Oh, she's pissed. And look at the fucking fire effect, dude. Must be nice to not be you, not being neglected at the end.
설마 뒤틀림인가?
Don't tell me, is that monster? No, that looks more like a case of distortion.
저 모습은 엔젤라의 마음과 도서관의 힘이 만들어낸
That must be another side of Angela, manifested from her mind with the library's powers.
위험한 분위기가 물씬 풍겨오는데 뭘 어떻게 해야 하는 거야?
Looks mighty dangerous. What are you supposed to do now?
마음이 물리적으로 발현했다는 것은 반대로 물리적인 방법으로 마음을 해결할 수 있다는 뜻 아닐까?
Peak music incoming? Uh-oh. If her mind is physically manifested, maybe we could resolve her concerns in a physical way too?
요컨대 저 엔젤라를 손님 응대하듯이 상대하면 마음의 응어리 같은 게
So you're telling me that we could help her out by dealing with her like how we receive guests?
나도 잘은
I'm not too sure
모르겠지만
myself, but
방법은 하나겠지.
there's only one way to find out.
수밖에.
Angela, here I come.
너무 대책 없이
Wow, isn't this a
과감한데?
little too reckless? Oh, no. Holy shit. Alright, let's give it a shot. Y'all ready? What else can we do? We gotta trust Malcolm Veneer her way. She's like a different being altogether. Is it really possible to save her? Whoa, what happened to her to get in a mess like this? She's got a bunch of matches. I'm not half fan about this. Corrosion moves to the next phase after HP drops to 1. Oh no, she has phases. Oh no. Rekindled Flames lose 25% of max HP and get staggered when an ally dies. Ashes lose 1 light upon getting staggered. I have to recollect my memories of the fights? Oh no. I don't remember any of this. Oh my god, the music though! Let me guess, you're invulnerable right now? Yeah, this is the kill the matches thing. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. This is Scorch Girl Round 2, more matches edition. Was there more matches? I feel like this is the right amount of matches. Oh, you hate to see an 8 roll. It was 2 in the original fight? Maybe I guess I'm forgetting the original fight then. I'm very concerned about her getting 4 light. That's concerning to me. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-dum. Bum bum bam 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 bam. Why would I inflict burn on an enemy who's burning? I don't know what I want to do that for, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Cool, I have another music I can listen to on my YouTube now. I think. Probably, maybe. This game will tell you in the passage that certain stat effects do special things for a boss. Oh, interesting. You get staggered if that happens. But I'd rather just finish off the matches at this point then. You probably still have too light though. You look at the status effects at the top. Now she lost all light. She lost all? Oh yeah. Lose one light upon getting... Why did she lose two then? Bum. How do you burn a match? That doesn't make any sense. Goodbye, match. Goodbye, other match. Matches burn up, they die. I mean, I just realized we haven't done the reception where we get like 2/3 of the decks come from. Shh. It's not important. Do I even have to do anything? No, just clash, I guess. Damn. Okay. The Forgotten. I don't know what's going on. Remember the basics, everyone. Let's do this with no hesitation. This time looks like that teddy bear. It was craving for affection. I can't believe Lady Angela is taking a form like that. I don't know what's going on either, but let's stay sharp. Rough loving. Nostalgic embrace of the old days. If a librarian has 4 more stacks of affection, use a powerful combat page. Don't see anything about affection, so, like, have fun. Make it bleed. Why did you have to roll a fucking so high? Anyone else notice Shovel's still stuck on no emotion? Anyone else notice that, or am I just going crazy? They haven't gotten a single clash? What happened? Yeah, I'm emotionless. Shovel's at emotion level 10 actually, just doesn't show the last digit. Bruh. Well, now you finally made it to emotion level 1. Congratulations. Only took you forever. I'm not gonna have everyone attack, I think. No, that'd be foolish. Do a cleanup with everybody or something. That's not gonna kill her. That should kill her though. It's alright. Angela will go back to normal if we unwind her step by step. Hold on, we aren't gonna get bitten like back then, right? That's scary. People gotta think that she'll eat everything up. Okay, she'll be back to normal if we keep this up. In any case, I guess so. Ravenous. After taking 40 total damage during battle, consume the ally with the lowest HP. At the start of the scene, to recover 40 HP. Permanently gain 2 strength for each ally defeated this way. Ravening Hunger. If HP goes down to 50% or lower, restore life to full at the start of the next scene and add 3 powerful combat pages to hand. Joy. Fresh Meat. At the start of the scene, give the Fresh Meat status to a random librarian. The start of each scene restores 10 HP. Bleed. Recover. If anything, I should just take out the damn flies. This is where you either die because you can't read or you fly. I will probably die. Miserably. Wingbeat gains 2+ power against this character and recover 10 HP from hit. Well, nobody's targeting with Wingbeat. That's unfortunate. Ow. Oh, good. We took out one fairy, at least. Spores or gluttony? If I give the no, wait, hold on a minute. There's something here I can. Enemy who dealt the most damage to the selected librarian is marked. No, we need gluttony. Who's in need of gluttony? Malkif. Wait, I didn't inflict 40 damage on her. What are you talking about? She did not take 40 damage. That's bullshit. Previous passive? If an ally has 20 or less HP, consume it at the start of the scene and gain 2 strength. I did not see this passive. That's sad. Well, at least she only got the 1, but that's still a problem. So that means I have to focus fire. Okay, when I see this, I see Ravenous. I thought her first 2 passives were just stuff she always has. Man, so annoying. Hi Zoe, can I help you? No? Okay. Just read the dev's autobiography to know she gains 2 strength when you pick your nose. There. Ow. 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 Good job, expert. The stagger sucks! Yeah, no, you're not taking that out. That's not happening. Man, having a tank is actually really nice. It's like an actual person who can take shit. More stacks! Predation's an interesting idea, isn't it? Nah, predation's not the right call, though. Oh, no, I'm not looking at the strength king. I'm looking at the recovery. That's what if you think I'm looking at the strength king, you're crazy. I'm looking at the HP recovery from it. It's a trade-off, basically. I think I'm gonna use spores on Malkith just to get the stacks going. I didn't get to read that. I'll read it some other day. Whoa, that fucking lance though. Oh no. Not this shit again. Pronatalism. If there are 2 or fewer worker bees alive at the start of the season, click 2 spores on all live variants. Metamorphosis, if a librarian dies, one of the influences force, spawn a worker. Pheromones, use the pages to boost the aggression and loyalty of all allies every 3 scenes, so it's basically the same shit again. And I barely managed to get through the Queen Bee fight with full HP. Now I'm here with crap HP, but at least I have this level of emotion. Uh-oh. That's not what you're supposed to do. You're aggressive. That explains your big-ass fucking lance. Target the last foe Angela attacked in the previous scene. Get the fuck out. Wow, Angela's going for the kill. Predation would have saved her, but at what cost? Hi, Luis. Oh, that would hurt. Right, these do pierce damage. Shovel's weak to that. Oh, yeah. Okay. On hit, give 2 strength, and 8. Haste! Oh, get out of here with that. Wait a minute. Just noticed that she's vulnerable to stagger at the moment. Question about Slay. Do you only get the strength on a clash win? What if it's a one-sided attack? Does that count as clash or no? Or winning a clash? Or does it have to be specifically a clash? No strength when one-sided attack. Lame! Still a good attack. You can clash with the defensive die to get the strength. Good point. Now there goes Shovel with a stagger. Clash win is clash win because there are some really funny attacks you can use to get if you get it from the one side. And I really needed the Molinet from Shovel and the Binding Arms from Shovel. That would have been really useful to have. Start doing some damage to her. Damn! Damn! Oh! Oh, yes! No, though! That's not cool! What is that? I think we're getting close to the end. Hang in there, everyone. I'm not sure if I could take any more of this. Well, I should at least try. We'd often trip in the vines that thing planted in the corridors. It's withered and lifeless. It doesn't look like a plant anymore. What is this thing? Wall of vines cannot be attacked until 5 walls of vines have been defeated. An apple deep in the forest. After the 5 walls of vines have been taken down, resistance changes for 2 scenes. Afterwards, they return to normal. Strangling vines. Create a field of vines that spreads over 3 scenes. Librarians standing on the vines are inflicted with vines. The amount of vine increases the width of the vine field. Where's my prince? When the field of vines grows to the maximum width, use a powerful mass attack. Okay, oh no, mass attack. This is Snow White's... Oh. Snow White's apple? Really? Oh, and we are... What? Oh, mass individual and a fucking ranged dice. Oh, that's cute. Do the vines have anything? Suppression is complete when Angela is handled. Ha! Since it's a... Can I even clash with a ranged dice? I cannot. Oh, that sucks. On Clash Win, deal 3 no damage to opponent. Okay. Bum 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 bum. I don't know why he doesn't have a 0 card today. By the way, the +4 power and execute activates against mass attacks. Really handy this thing, really handy thing the game doesn't differentiate. So how does a mass individual work then? And I have to see. Like that. So you're still rolling against these mass attacks, but it's individual mass attack. Okay. Oh, and she just keeps doing it, so you need to roll whatever you're rolling, you better hope you beat it. Think of it as a normal clash, but not really. Fair enough. Dice on this page lose 3 power if the target has higher speed. If it ties, you still win. Dope! Orb Expert doesn't have anything, man. He needs light. Does anyone remember how much damage Malkuth took? I think that's the only person who can use it at this point. It happens next scene? Ah. Well, then I don't know who's gonna get targeted the most damage, so... Well. Yeah, 3 to 7 is really the only thing I can use. I don't have anything else. Now you can just tank damage with loyalty and gain free stuff. So wait, I shouldn't lock the... So I shouldn't do anything with Malkuth then, is what you're saying. Because that means I want her to get damage. That means she would take it... We're good for 15 damage minimum. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Let's see if I can make that work. It's a weird thought. You should still use pages on other dice. As long as I am not clashing. Don't forget, you actually have to use pages of everyone, else they don't get hit. $21 damage minimum says fragile? I'll just let this. It's because my brain gets confused by the mass attack, that's why. Is that spores? Or is my brain just going dumb? Also she's bleeding and she's taking burn damage. And it's killing me how I can't get a... There we go, that's what I'm looking for, some card stuff. Man, this music though is crazy. Also, that plant went down quickly. What the fuck? Same with that one. Okay, everything. Everything. Or everything that's at least strong enough. What's that powerful mass attack anyways? I don't know. Jesus, Malcolm, my god. Oh my god. Floor of history completely realized.
어이,
Got an achievement for
Angela.
that.
정신이 좀 들어?
Hey! Hey Angela, it's time to wake up. It's waking up time.
상황을 보니 무슨 일이 일어났는지
Hey,
대충
guess what?
알겠네.
Guess what too? I used my dex for that. I didn't have to use the Eugen deck or the other deck. Congrats, you beat the tutorial. No! Not another tutorial game. Sigh. I can see what's happened, judging from my surroundings.
괜찮아?
Are you okay?
꿈을 꿨다는 기분은 이런 걸까? 감정이 끌어오른다는 것도
Perhaps this is how it feels to have a dream, and to have a surge of emotions.
아이고, 네가 이렇게 한두 번 꿈을 더 꾸면 도서관이 무너지겠어.
Dream a couple more times like that, you could bring down the whole library.
미안하게 됐네.
I guess I should be sorry about that.
속은 좀 후련해졌어?
You feel better now?
뭐?
What?
됐어.
Forget it.
누군가에게 외면을 받느니 인정을 받느니
All this farce about neglect or recognition from others.
그런 시답지 않은 것에 연연하는 것 자체가 하찮은 거겠지.
I suppose it was futile to obsess over such trivial things in the first place, and to think that this all happened because she was thinking about how she could get Ian to notice her.
맞아. 누구보다 나를 바라봐줄 수 있는 건
You're right.
자신밖에 없을 거야.
The only one who can truly care for you is yourself, after all.
또 그렇게 뻔뻔한 얼굴로
Again
태연히
with the
말하네.
shameless lectures.
애초에 누군가가 바라봐주기를 원하지도 않을 거야.
I won't even expect anyone to look out for me from now on.
좋게 해결해서 다행이야. 네가 어떻게 되나 싶었거든.
Wow, good thing all's well that ends well. I was worried something bad might happen to you.
내가 어떻게 되면 넌 도서관에서 나가지 못할 테니.
You mean you were worried you might get stuck in the library forever? Actually, that was not my first thought.
뭐 그것도 그렇지만
Well, that's that, but
둘 다 하던 일이나 마저 해.
get back to work, the both of you.
그 말대로 나를 제대로 봐줄 수 있는 건 나 자신밖에 없는 거겠지.
It's just as she said, I'm the only one who can care for me and recognize me as who I am. You can now use ego pages. You now have access to new abnormality pages. It means I cannot believe Snow White's apple was the last abnormality on that one. One day, a branch grew from it. The leaves and branches were already withered and dry, but it continued to grow. Vines. For the rest of the act, inflict six spine to a random enemy at the start of the scene. Pierced dice gain 1 to 2 power when attacking that enemy. Hello? Barrier of Thorns. The apple that dropped from Snow White's hand after a single bite could never be happy. The apple, full of loneliness and hatred toward the princess, waited for the day it would rot away, return to the earth. Single ally. When hit, inflict 2 damage and 1 of you to bind the attacker. If 3 bind was inflicted at once, recover HP equal to the amount of damage dealt with this effect. What the fuck? Level 3 though. Malice. The inherent malice caused all life to crumble as soon as it blew. Single ally. At the start of the scene, all enemies take damage inversely proportional to the amount of HP the librarian has left. Minimum 5, max 30. Less HP is more damage. Wait, what? Start of the scene, all enemies take damage inversely proportional to the amount of HP. Oh. I see. So that's the opposite version of the stagger one, but it actually has a cap to it. Okay, I was not expecting these. I was literally taking a sip out of my shake. A good old milkshake, and I practically choked on it when I saw these 5 cards pop up in my face. 4th Match Flame. Mass Summation. On hit, inflict 5 burn. The Forgotten. On Clash Win, destroy all opponents' dice. Winged Beat. On hit, recover 3 HP, recycle this dice until it rolls the minimum value up to 5 times. What the fuck? Hornet. On hit, inflict 5 fragile next scene. Green Stem. Targets mass individual attack. That's what we were getting hit by. Targets every enemy. A successful hit destroys the target's combat page or action dice. Huh? That's... Oh, so they're expensive as fuck. Fuck me. Gambling the 2 ego pages? So it's a gamble on what you get? Green Stem is actually good if you have Thorns and a Pierce attack. Or Pierce deck. Sec would love that one, huh? You get an ego page for emotions level 3, 4, and 5. It's like picking Abno cards. Oh. During emotions level 3, 4, 5, you can pick one of randomly chosen ego pages. Oh. So that's why they have these numbers on them then. You get 2 and the 3, 4, and then 5, right? I bet you I'll have a tutorial if I were to go send these guys into combat. No, the numbers of the light cost. Oh. Well, fair enough then. By the way, it's been 2 hours and 46 minutes. Drink some water. Don't be a dummy like me and drink milkshake. You little lazy cat. Oh, okay. Story time. Next one. That's a lot of... I have to use a Book of Tomry as well. Man! 3 fucking fights though. I don't like the sound of that.
안녕들 하신가?
1등석에 계신 분들.
Oh, hey, it's that dude who was in the train, isn't he? Well, hello there, passengers in first-class seats.
여기를 타려면 둥지 사람 기준으로 2달치 월급이 필요하던가.
It takes twice the monthly wage of an average person in the nest to afford a seat in this carriage, I hear.
뒷골목 사람은 싸게 쳐도 1년을 꼬박 일해야겠군.
That means someone in the back streets would have to work hard for at least a year for it.
난 워프 열차에 대해 예전부터 참 궁금했어.
I've always had some pressing questions about warp trains, and I don't like warp trains at the
고작
moment.
10초 만에 도착하는데 우등객실이 무슨 소용인가 싶었지.
For example, what is the point of first-class seats when the trip supposedly only lasts 10 seconds?
그래도 돈이 좋긴
I
하네.
guess it's worth the expense after all. I wonder how much it would cost. Did we win? Sirio, have you not been watching? Have you not been here this entire time? Yes, we realized Malkif. We did. I died. No! Come back! Don't die! Good morning, I guess?
이렇게 곤히 자고 있을 수
You
있다니.
can sleep without a care in the world.
뒷칸에서는
All the while, the
미칠 듯한
passengers in the
시간을
carriage
견디기
behind us
위해
are defenseless against the
자기
maddening
몸을
tide of
찢고
time,
도려내요.
trying to overcome it through the
고통으로 버티려는 자도
pain of tearing their own flesh
서로
or the
살을
comfort
맞대어
of conjoining
이겨내려는
with one others.
사람도 있는데
I don't want to
말이야.
listen to the voices anymore. Get out. I've always wondered what kind of outstanding technology singularities could be to transport people to any platform only 10 seconds, no matter how far it is. Wormhole. And now I get the gist of it after seeing how this train's been going for about 2,000 years. Me? How am I staying sane, you ask? Well, it's all thanks to my fellow members of the ensemble. That hothead Elena and I've actually been here for only a week or so. Wait, what? Pluto says our consciousness can be preserved in stasis and unfrozen only when needed or whatever. No fucking wonder that. I'm like, how are these two still going in their human form? After, what, 2,000 years? He says it's magic and all, and well, I've got no choice but to trust him. He's my coworker now, all things considered. In any case, I pity the fools taking this train. They must have trusted Pluto. Would you want to trust Pluto with your life if that shit failed? Because you'd be going as insane as them. Thousands of years of pain and suffering, and it's all long gone from their memories when they arrive. They return to their ordinary lives like nothing ever happened after a status restoration procedure. Isn't that right? Wow! Warp trains are awesome. It's kinda expensive, but I can get anywhere in such a short time. It's always a wonderful world. We can go everywhere in a blink of an eye. Uttering such remarks, they'll blend back into city life, completely forgetting about the hellscape that took place on this train. Wait a minute. I feel like this is implying that this is what the warp trains all do. Every single time. I feel like the warp trains are specifically designed to do this. The same way that Lobotomy Corp uses humans into abnormalities to gather energy, the warp trains are doing whatever this is to harvest energy of some sort. And then for some reason, when the people get back to their world after the warp train is quote-unquote finished with its trip, they forget everything that happened in however long. Warp trains are always like this, they said. That's what I said. Nah, it must have been an unprecedented statistical error of a mistake. Just the public class. First class, this doesn't happen. It gets explained next reception. Okay, then. The memories of trying to slaughter their own friends and families as all bonds were blurred over time, having lost themselves long ago. And all of that is conveniently erased from their heads. It's astonishing how singularities are so uniformly appalling. And yet you rich folks are scared of even that, so you doze off in your safe space for those thousands of years. You must have heard a word of advice from some acquaintance of yours, that you'd be much better off taking first-class seats, or some of you are already aware of the truth behind warp trains, perhaps. That'd be ironic in its own right. You decided to take this train knowing what would happen. In case a certain foolhardy individual or two are still believing that this train is broken or malfunctional, it's not defective. The train is operating as intended. I fucking hate that. You get the hint by now, don't you? Strolling around in a completely different time-space axis for some 1,000 years, and when it comes back to reality, ta-da! It's 10 seconds later. Taking long roundabouts through time, reduced to 10 seconds in real life. Sounds like a perfect ride for people who are in a hurry, doesn't it? It sounds like a fucking black hole. With massive time dilation. Substantial levels of time dilation. What is your real life, though? The one you were living for some few decades, or the one you've been trapped in for thousands of years? If you lost your memories and returned to your ordinary life, would it be a blessing or a curse? A curse. Ask Danganronpa. Who cares, really? Moving on, my biggest question was this. The box with T-Corp's logo on it. So shamelessly and ridiculously and nonchalantly on board. I was wondering what this thing was doing plugged into the train, but I could roughly guess why after a bit of thinking. The hell are you doing, quietly muttering lectures to yourself? You're cursed with words as usual. I'm speaking to the couple of voyeurs who are probably watching us as we speak, of course. Hi, I'm a voyeur. Oh, right. That was the plan. Being stuck in this train for a week really did take a toll on my focus. Your acting was excellent. Were you an aspiring actress in the past? Maybe? Anyway, just carry on with what you're doing. How cold. And it seems this disguise Pluto gave me has almost expired now. Shall we get started, wealthy fellows? The puppeteer. Reverb ensemble member? Huh? Wait, is this where the same... where the blue reverberation is? Is? Part of? Listen to the voice.
저 뒤에 그나마 서민 축에 있는 친구들에게 감정은 없는데 너희에게는 반발심이 생긴단 말이지.
I have no hard feelings for the somewhat average commoners back there, but you make me upset if I'm being honest.
돈 좀 더 내서 어떻게든 벌레마냥 아득바득 편하게 가보려고 한다는 점이 날 참을 수 없게 해.
The way you try to squirm your way into comfort with money like the maggots you are agitates me beyond reason.
인생 참 묘하지.
Life sure is bizarre, isn't it?
애써 모은 돈으로 안전하고 편하게 가기 위해 비싼 우등석을 타서 시간을 헤매이는 고통을 안 받을 수 있었는데 대신 새로운 고통을 받는다니.
You spend your hard-earned cash for a first-class ticket to keep yourself safe and sound from the torture of time, but now you're about to suffer something entirely else.
우리 같은 놈들에게 걸려서 죽잖아. 우등석을 탔다는 이유만으로.
You unfortunately run into the likes of us and meet a terrible fate, just because you've taken first-class seats.
맞아. 지질이 가난한데 운 좋게 경품 같은 거로 우등석에 탄 놈도 있을 거 아니야.
Yeah, right. Who knows? One of you might have been a piss-poor sod who just so happened to win a ticket.
그래서 선택이란 참으로
That's
미묘하고
what makes choices so
오묘하다니까.
mysterious and profound.
난 우리 삶에 선택 같은 건 처음부터 없었다고 생각해.
I personally think there's no such thing as choice in our lives.
누군가 짓궂고 은밀한 장난질을 하고 있는 거야.
Someone is playing tricks on all of us, mischievously and sneakily.
보이지 않는 실로 하염없이
Staging an
인형놀이를
endless
하고 있는
puppet
거지.
show, attaching invisible strings to us.
자,
Now, shall we get
그러니
started?
시작해보자고. 가벼운 인형놀이를.
Time for a little puppetry.
저 녀석이 그 인형사인가?
So that's the puppeteer, huh? It's as if he were speaking directly to us. If he's part of the Blue Reverbs gang, maybe he knows something about us. Could the Blue Reverberation be focusing on the library then? Possibly. I don't know what he's looking for, but it certainly ain't gonna be normal. What else could he be after other than books we have? Or other than the books we have? Conspiracy theorist, radical J. Terrible Fate, Majora's Mask. You know, I still have to finish up playing my Majora's Mask on my Switch. The question would be what kind of books they really want. Anyway, Warp Corp is going to be in big trouble if the disappearance of every passenger in the first-class carriage gets known by others. For sure, W Corp might get involved with us at this rate. But was this part of the Blue Reverb's plan? It would be intriguing if that were the case. Oh, I bet your enthusiasm would turn into disdain real quick when you actually meet that cuckoo.
말 못하는 손님이라.
Guest who cannot speak.
그래도 초대장과
Still, you
도서관에
managed to come to the
입장한
library through the invitation.
너에게도
That means you must
의지가
have
있다는
some
거겠지?
sort of consciousness, no?
비록 인형실에
Even though you are
이끌려
puppets
움직이는
controlled by the strings above
인형이라도
you.
말이야.
I have no idea what you may be
뭐라는 건지
saying.
전혀 너희
If you
인형사가
want to get the
원하는 대로
books as your
책을 얻고
puppeteer so
싶다면
wishes, you can go through that
저곳으로
door.
들어가도록.
Such insightful words the puppets speak. And oh, it's such beautiful words. Puppets. Puppets, 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 puppets. How come they get 5 and I only am stuck with 4? Anyway, I miss having sex team. I missed my pierce dance. Actually, wait a minute. No, they're all normal to everything. TLDR slash damage? Shit, the only people who are good at slash damage is like... Actually, Malka's team is good with slash damage. They have a lot of it. Though to be fair, I could have sworn I had someone else who had slash. Yeah, it was this team, but I never updated Zayek's team. I'll deal with them later. I'm still gonna take Sex Team. Because I want some other team. Also, what is this? Puppet Skeleton, Blunt Dice Power +1. On use, restore 2 light. That's not bad. Creak. Lots of creak. Lots of gig. Creek Gaming. Mount doesn't have her floor realized. We can check out what the mass attack. Oh, there's counter dice on these things? Counter dice are displayed in yellow. These dice will be saved until the enemy attempts a one-sided attack. If a counter die wins in a clash, it will be recycled if there are dice left on the opponent's combat page. Well, it's too late. I already picked, Now this is a somewhat proper explanation of counter die. Yeah, but unfortunately I already picked this and I would have to go and fight Tomri if I were to change from this point forward. So that's... oh well. Well, that's an instant loss. Falky, if we die, you still have 2 floors. Oh. I don't think it's gonna happen. These stupid marionette puppets remind me of Sisori from Naruto. I don't see how you can die against puppets. Like, do these guys even have repressed? Not yet. If I try really hard, you guys could probably die on the first floor. I really want to use that because it's 3, but I'm not gonna. I'll just use tailoring. Will of the prescripts. Oh. You know what? Tailoring is too much. And SOTC is so much stronger than Urban Nightmare. One combat key page from SOTC can wipe out the entirety of the puppet. Creep is the go-to cost side hitter compared to someone else that uses Scattering Slash and SOTC free. SOTC doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know what SOTC is. Question, have they been applying these abnormality cards to themselves for like... How long have they been doing this? They've been doing that the entire game? I didn't even notice that. Never once did I even think they were doing it. Nope. Didn't see it at all. The enemy Abno cards, have they been using them for the entire game and I just never fucking noticed? Because that's what it sounds like right now. Hey, what the hell? Enemies use Abno cards? Yes, you see this Abno card up here? At the start of the scene, gain 1 endurance. I played through the entire game and literally never noticed. I only noticed because I was looking at them. I got confused. I'm like, hey, are you supposed to have that? Since when? I never noticed until someone complained about Geb's counter dice tying with BSD. Hi, Zoe. Oh, that sucks right there. Losing that clash was not what I was expecting. It's the stupid +1 blunt that's doing it, that's why. That's why I'm losing so badly to that. Nimble Puppet. When speed is 5 or higher, deal +1 stagger damage with attacks. Automated movement. On use, gain 2 hates next scene, add 2 power when you on Clash win. Which makes that a 10 and a 9. Or no, just a 10. And a counter die. Counter evade die. Mannequin? Mannequin. Disarm. Well, I'm very curious about sending these guys out to see what this mass attack thing is about, so I guess that's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be weird to send them out, but hey, I'll deal with it. If your team's overall emotion level reaches 3, an ego page may be chosen. The selected ego pages are placed in a separate hand that all librarians can access. A special button will appear to facilitate viewing this communal hand. Once used, the ego page needs to be recharged by accumulating emotion points before it can be used again. Interesting. Oh, wait, what? Oh, is that the It's a fucking communal pot. That's literally what it is. It's just a communal pot. Holy crap! That's a lot of shit. Well, that's not a lot of, that's not good, is it? It's because they rolled really high compared to what I did, so I can't clash as much as I want. Damn! Aw. just Clash, bro. It ain't that hard. Not when you roll ones like that. It's so sad to see a 1. What did I do to deserve a 1? Is that a 6? That is a 6. I don't have enough to use that though. Man, I have to use a flash of sun up. That is so annoying. Really, I pulled 3 cards like that? Man. Smaller than it is. Malkus Steve's not having a good time. Yeah, Malkus team is not having a good time with the wow, okay, never mind. Did I say not having a good time? Molinet proved to be useful. Why? God, dude. It's just puppets, and I'm losing to the puppets. It's just a fucking puppet. Don't call it just a fucking puppet. It's a fucking puppet. Don't you love the puppets? Actually, I don't love the puppets. The puppets are bastards right now. Oh god, just give me a game over already. At the rate this is going, just give me a game over. God, I wish I could use that. Of course the 6 is there and the counter die exists. Lovely. Bum, 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 bam. Ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. It's alright, you should be able to get funny ego pages as soon as you get to the 4 for Graham, you're chilling. 4 for Graham? Get Forch or Graham, you're chilling. Can you get a better sentence out there, please? That's an abysmal sentence, Dabby. Fourth match flame, and I don't know the other one that Dabby said. It's okay. We're okay. No, we're not. Oh god, the amount of clashes I'm losing is just absurd now. Is it really that blood power that's making it all that painful for me? It's gotta be. I feel like I'm losing by 1 every time. Bam, bam, bam. Malkif, can you survive? Oh. Hey, this could bring Malkif back, right? Especially with the 5. So wait, we can click the button and... oh. Oh, interesting. So you can switch between those. Malkif, you just need to hit things for a minute. That's all you need to do. Imagine if he hit Min first try. The Escon curse. It's a curse! So much so, I'm actually just not gonna do anything with her. I'll do a cleanup after. I just want to see if Malkif can gain back a bunch of HP. Whoa! She went from like 3 HP to 45 HP. The fuck? Oh my god. By the way, Angela could have hit you with that with +4 strength twice. And she didn't? Did I get lucky or something? Of course, this guy has a speed page. A puppet page, too. Unsuccessful blood attack and deal 2 bonus stagger damage. And repressed flesh. On use, draw 1 page. Reduce the power of the card's target defensive die by 3? Deal stagger damage. 3 stagger damage to target. Okay. Yeah, you got very lucky. Yep, you managed to rush her down before that. Repressed flesh, my beloved killing machine. Also force for... Draw 1 page. On hit, inflict feeble, disarm, and bind next scene. That's quite a lot of debuffs. for one attack. Puppet blockade, restore light. Puppet blockade, Fluffet blockade. Okay, and a bunch of nimble puppets too. Guess we didn't get enough of those. Should I just send Malchus team out again? Wait a minute. I could do that? I mean, Shovel's not gonna survive with, like, whatever that amount of HP is. So, welcome into the party, expert. Shovel, you've retreated. In typical Libra fashion. I'll wish them luck. Maybe they can do something. I don't know. I want to see what these extra pages can do. The liability has arrived. By the way, there's cooldowns for those ego pages. I figured there is, but I haven't quite figured it out yet. I guess we need to get a lot of a negative emotion. Whatever that means. That's the sad thing. Those two are gonna hit each other like a fucking truck, and I can't stop that because there's a defensive die in the first slot. If I had something that could deal with that... Crack of dawn. Try to counter that out. Emotive coins, positive or negative works. Oh. The cooldown is emotion coins, so if you just clash, which I know may be very hard, you can get infinite ego pages. Hey, it sounds like a good time. Saki, after you burn the books for this, I need you to change 2 pages from it in my deck ASAP. Oh yeah, and I need some passives of my Eugen, and I recommend Emma's. I haven't... I didn't get Emma's, right? I failed to acquire Emma. So I'd have to try and do that again. Damn, did they just clash to neutral? Nobody got hurt with that one. Yeah, that's not bad. Clashing is not bad for that. Why did all of them roll 6s? Get the fuck out of here. That's not a good time. Can't even clash, man. It's not fair. I wanted to clash. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised Extra's flashing as well as he is. I can. I'm gonna. I don't know what I'm using it on, though. Probably use it on this specific page. The wingbick calls the weighty puppet. The puppet. The puppet demands sustenance or something like that. I don't know. I recommend going for a completely unopposed attack. Really? Well, if we're gonna go unopposed attack, then I gotta do that with a 2. It's an on-hit conditional? God, the change up though. No! She got paralyzed. I was hoping she could beat the counter dice. That's what I was hoping. Good luck, Malkif. We have to have you survive. Why do you call it Forge, Mr. Dabby? What is Forge? You mean fourth? I've never thought of anyone calling it Forge. That is so... Unless that's a typo, in which case you're excused. I'm gonna take that though. I want it. So if I don't get to use it, yeah, if I don't get to use it, it goes back into the pot. That's a newbie try it? You mean the mass flame? Yeah, they have the thing. No idea how this is gonna work, but it's interesting. Same with every other page, by the way, as Dagger, you don't get to use the thing. I'm actually kind of thankful it doesn't, like, take it away from me, you know? Actually, that's just a good thing to have around. Damn! 26 damage. Jesus fuck! Counter dice still consume light without using giving on use though. Also, Shovel is or Nemi. That was Nemi who used it, right? Man, Nemi went back up to basically full HP with that. Oh, I can just pee this. There's nothing I have to worry about. I don't even care who dies at this stage. $38 damage? Hello? Calm down. %5 chance to boost attack damage. 5% chance to boost attack damage while by +1 wall singleton. Huh.
저 인형들 정신은 박혀 있었지?
Those puppets were conscious somehow, right? They appeared so we could resolve books from them too. Although they didn't have control over their bodies, they still seemed to carry minds of their own. And they had to witness their own bodies being tugged along by strings while their senses and feelings were intact. Does that mean, yes, the puppeteer is a distortion, and those puppets were its byproducts? I've seen several abnormalities that can make underlings for themselves, so I can understand this to be a similar case. Who did that before? Did we even have a puppet master in, like, even remotely close to a puppet master? Letitia, maybe? Now I obtain goat status with these last two cards. Ha! Poor folks, working their asses off only to be treated like dolls. I can understand their feelings well. White Knight? Okay, White Knight is an extreme case, but you're right. After all, I used to be a puppet myself. Can those puppets be freed, though? Killing the puppeteer may free them from the attached strings, but they would remain ragged dolls. I must wonder if they'd still want to live in that form? Yeah, fair enough. Knew it wouldn't be that simple. Of course it wouldn't be that simple. Oh? Oh, I was not expected to open up this one.
보자. 사회 층이라. 담당 지정 사서는 헤세드.
The floor of social sciences, the patron librarians just said.
이건 커피 냄새인가?
Sniff, sniff. Is this the smell of coffee?
안녕 롤랑.
Hey, Roland. Singing machine. Singing machine counts as having puppets. A bit of a stretch, but yeah. Queen Bee, though you can't argue those are puppets. Censored? You can't argue those are puppets either because they do their own thing. How about, that stupid slime girl? There's an abda coming up? I know. I'm waiting. I was hoping that I didn't think I was gonna open it this soon. Hey, Roland.
우선 여기 편하게 앉아서 커피라도 마시고 있어.
Yeah, why don't you take a comfy seat and drink some coffee?
안녕 헤세드. 굉장히 살갑게 대해주니 고마운걸.
Definitely Little Prince, but that's friends rather than puppets. Oh, hi Chesod. I'm a bit flattered by your hospitality.
사소들끼리 힘내야지 않겠어?
Gotta show some solidarity with a fellow librarian, no?
어디 오랜만에 한번 마셔볼까?
Alright, guess I'll try my first cup in a while.
이거 커피 맞아? 상한 거 아니야?
Is this really coffee? You sure it's not spoiled?
그럴 리가 없어. 분명 질 좋은 케냐 더블비 커피일 텐데.
That's odd. I made sure to brew high quality Kenya BB. I think that's black mix?
아직 도서관 안에서 물질 구현 능력이 완전하지 않은 건가?
Maybe I haven't quite mastered the art of reconstructing materials within the library yet. Hasn't he only been awake for like 10 minutes? Roland just can't appreciate how good black coffee is. I can't stand coffee, so I have no comparison.
아우, 한번 마셔봐.
Why don't you try it yourself?
그럼 잠깐만 실례.
If you'll excuse me.
전혀 문제없는 향긋한 커피인걸?
It's a perfectly fine cup of fragrant coffee, though.
이렇게나 신데? 이게 커피라고?
But it's way too bitter. Are you sure this thing is coffee?
이 커피는 원래 좀 산미가 높긴
This
한데
blend is known for being acidic, to be fair.
뭐?
What?
원래 커피라는 건 텁텁하게 쓰거나
Isn't
대충
coffee
설탕
just
넣어서
supposed to
달게
be a
먹는 거 아니야?
stuffy, bitter drink you could put sugar in? I have no idea.
혹시 롤랑은 뒷골목 출신이야?
Say, Roland, are you from the backstreets?
뭐 그렇긴 해.
Well, kinda, yeah. I love how no matter what, he's always holding a cup of coffee. Also, what is that logo?
어쩐지 예전에 칼리에게 커피를 타줬을 때와 똑같은 반응이네.
Relaxed coffee addict versus middle-aged sandwich enjoyer. I'm a sandwich enjoyer. That's the library symbol? Oh yeah, it is the library symbol. It's the stupid icon that pops up at the top of the screen when you're rolling the dice. I knew it! You gave me the exact same reaction Callie made back when I brewed coffee for her.
칼리는 누군데?
Wait, who's Callie?
개브라야.
It's Gebra.
붉은 안개.
Ever heard of the Red Mist?
붉은 안개가 나와 같은 표정을 지었을 생각하니 웃기네.
Boy, it's kind of funny to imagine the legendary Red Mist made the same expression as mine from drinking some coffee.
맞아. 그때 표정은 정말 보기 좋았지.
Her face was priceless, alright?
첫 번째 삶의 이야기지?
You're talking about your first life, right?
우리가 외곽의 연구실에서 연구하고 있을 때
Yep, back when we were at a laboratory in the outskirts.
분위기가 제법 좋았나 봐.
I guess things were cheery back then.
좋았지.
The mood was
한동안은.
upbeat. For a while.
도시 어느 화려한 곳보다도 외곽의 그 초라한 연구실이 나에게 나늑했어.
It was just a shabby laboratory situated in a corner of the outskirts, but for me, it was cozier than any luxurious place within the city could be.
그러던 중 비극이 어느 순간
And then
닥친 거고
tragedy suddenly befalls.
갑자기는 아니었던 것 같아. 서서히 스며든 거지.
I wouldn't say it was sudden. It slowly seeped in, rather.
이해 못할 건 아니야.
I could get that.
나에게 있었던 일도 어쩌면 갑자기 들이닥친 게 아닌 것 같거든.
I sometimes think that maybe the tragic event that struck me didn't come out of nowhere after all.
이미 젖어가고 있던 거지. 시작부터 글러먹었으니.
I was already getting drenched in it. It was doomed to happen from the beginning.
난 시작부터 틀렸다고 말한 적 없는걸?
I never really said things went wrong from the start, though.
내 경우가 그렇다는 거지.
Just talking about my experience.
아무튼 커피는 맛있다고는 못하겠지만 고마웠고 앞으로 잘 부탁해.
Anyways, the coffee didn't really suit my taste, but I appreciate it. Let's give this work our best shot. You bet. We
시간은
have
아직
plenty of
있으니
time, so
천천히 이야기해보자고.
let's talk things out at our leisure.
그리고 이제는 칼리도 커피를 잘 마시니
What?
롤랑도 곧 마실 수 있을 거야.
Cal is now fond of coffee after trying it for some time, so I'm sure he could eventually come to enjoy it, Roland.
그럴 수 있다면 좋겠네.
Well, here's hoping. Oh man, I was wondering how they were gonna handle this, these floors as they entered into the, Damn! Holy crap, he looks so cool! Ayo, what the fuck? That's dope! I like his pose. And I can never have it. Anyway. Huh? Pinocchio? What? I think I read about it somewhere. A wooden puppet with a long nose. Pinocchio was a children's tale about a kid whose nose grew so long after telling a lie, I think. The creaking, running noise it makes, that's icky. Censored, you shouldn't be worried about the ickiness of a puppet. Anyway, it didn't... Of all the things, this is not an abnormality. Ooh. Speed Dice Impersonate copies the patron library's combat bookshelf. Light is restored to max each scene. Lies plays a page that contains a lie every 2 to 3 scenes, which shows false information. Caught long-nosed. When clashing against lying is bad, while lying, all dice lose 4 power. Joyous Fibble Fabble, while lying, all dice gain plus 4 power if the character doesn't clash against lying is bad. Why is it bad? After the lie has been sniffed out, all Pinocchios gain 2 feeble and 2 disarm next scene, and all stagger damage resistance is changed to weak. La la la, if the lie isn't busted, all Pinocchios gain 4 strength and 4 endurance next scene. Take After, copy the book, okay, song in backward. While this character is alive, the cost of pages in the hands of all librarians is randomized each scene. 4 cost page included. Ill. I would imagine the false information should be extremely obvious. As long as I remember, well, yeah. No, wait, that's actually what it does. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, fuck me. Replace all dice with ones in a page that contains a lie. Hold on a minute, I don't understand that. When clashing against lying is bad, while lying, all dice lose 4 power. While lying, all dice gain plus 4 power if the character doesn't clash against lying is bad. When clashing against lying is bad, while lying, all dice lose 4 power. While lying, all dice gain plus 4 power if the character doesn't clash against lying is bad. Yeah, no, I'm just confused by it, because I see obviously lying is bad here. But obviously it makes, like, no sense. I can't believe you picked up trash disposal as well. That's so fucked up. Can't stop that either. I don't have a card that does 4 anymore. I'm already using one against the boss. Oh well, no choice but to use this. At least to clash something. I just heard a creak. You mean that one? Yeah, I don't think that's what Slay does. Man, I wonder if it's lying. Yeah, I don't know, man. Slay with a defensive dice and an evade dice? I don't know. That seems kind of... I think that's legit, right? Should be legit. Okay, so wait, how does this actually work? Plays a lie every 2 to 3 scenes. When clashing against lying is bad, while lying, all dice lose 4 power. While lying, all dice gain plus 4 power if the character doesn't clash against lying is bad. Why is it bad? After the lie has been sniffed out, all Pinocchios gain 2 feeble and 2 disarm. If the lie isn't busted, all Pinocchios gain 4 strength. So... I have to clash with lying is bad? Is that how that works? Okay, I was not understanding it properly because I'm like, somebody gets it, and they have to use it. I feel like I should just clash and don't do anything special. Do I even want to? I'll hit this guy. Cause I can't. I'm not using a fucking extract fuel that costs 2 or 3 energy. That's ridiculous. Pale Hands. After the character is hit 1 time, 3 to 10 bonus stagger damage is dealt. Fun. And they're also weak to everything at the moment. Of course you're using trash disposal. Why wouldn't you be using trash disposal? On the dude I don't want you to use trash disposal on. Thanks. Anyone have trash disposal? No? Okay. You have nothing anyway. It doesn't matter if he has people. He's still using a trash disposal on a guy who doesn't have more than 2 things. At least he'll hit minimum, but it still sucks. If that didn't cost 3, I would use it. Oh well, I'll just trash disposal him as a thing. And get a free extract fuel. Gee, what do you use? I guess you should use a hit the back streets and I don't know, extract fuel for free. What happens if I use this when I don't need to? Isn't it just like free damage? Is that what it said? Oh, that's only on him, though. It doesn't apply to the tiny ones. You have to use it on him. If it's not alive, right? While lying, all dice gain plus 4 power if the character doesn't clash against lying is bad. There you go. Okay. was really hoping Roland would have done better than that. Trash disposal. A free sleigh? You shouldn't have. For the family? For not free? Another trash disposal? For free? An overthrow? For free? I just love watching Censor just like punch, 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 punch. Unfortunately, because they can use trash disposal as well, it is actually infuriating. A Molinet for free? I think I'm actually gonna use this, even if it costs a whole bunch. Does that count for the other Pinocchios? Nope, I still have to take out the Pinocchios. No, I gotta take out the Pinocchios. It must tell lies in order to become a human. Leaves a bitter taste. Doesn't it, though? A slave for 3? That's not actually fun. I'll still use it, though. Unfortunately, lying is bad has no more purpose for me. A slave for free? To extract fuel for free? Seeing those cards be free is actually hilarious to me. I don't want to take fervent. I mean, I thought about it. Trust me, I actually did think about it, but I decided against it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I have nothing. That's funny. Okay. No. Well, you got your done. You got your shit done. I love how those skills cancel each other out. I have nothing but my sorrow. The sorrow of 1,000 suns, comrade. Are you prepared to feel the wrath of 1,000 suns? Free Molinet. Not so free Backstreets. Is that thing mimicking us? That's kind of creepy. For the family! And I want nothing more. Why should I begrudge it? I don't know. Should you begrudge it? Also, Pinocchio is weird. That I was expecting an actual
커피 중독자의 담배 중독자.
an actual abnormality, not a
이
Pinocchio.
험한 꼬맹이까지.
Gather them all, Angela. Mr. Coffee Addict. What the heck did you do, Zoe? Get on the fourth. Gather them all, Angela. Mr. Coffee Addict, Miss Smoking Addict, and the kid addicted to sharp tongue. Sharp-tonguedness.
우리가 네 제안에 동의했다고 이렇게 서로 인사하는 자리를
Why,
마련해
you
준 거야.
arranged a meeting for us folks who accepted your proposal?
착각하지 마, 엔젤라. 우린 네 편이 아니야. 목적이 같을 뿐이지.
Make no mistake, Angela. We aren't on your side. We only share a common goal.
저 시커먼 멀때는 완전히 엔젤라 편인 것 같지만
Unlike that beanpole in black who's totally sucking up to her. Beanpole? Beanpole?
하라는 대로
Drink water.
열심히 일하는
It's
피고용에게
been 4 hours. Drink water.
멀뜻치고라니.
I'm just an employee doing my best to work. And now you're calling me a beanpole.
목적만 같더라. 그래, 그거면 돼.
Common goal. Yes, that is all I ask of you.
같은 목표가
As
있는
long as
한
we share the same
너희는 내
purpose, you'll
편일
have to
수밖에
be on
없지.
my side, like it or not.
너희와 나
Both
모두
you and I are blind
빛의
to the
눈이
light,
그리고
and you're still
넌
chained to the
과거에는
past.
웃기네.
That's funny. Do you think you're
과연
free
나만
from your
그럴까?
past?
벌써 잊은 거야,
Have you forgotten
세드?
it already, Chesed? The
공포에
days you
무릎
spent
꿇었던
succumb to
너의
fear?
그 나날들을.
Oh no, how can I forget? I still remember it clearly, you know. The shame of giving in to that anguish will haunt me as long as I live. But I don't want to forget those memories. Decided to embrace them instead. So did everyone else here. He's right. I don't believe that I failed to protect anything. I could save the life of someone who inherited her will. Enoch's sacrifice wasn't in vain either. That's what I believe. Pray tell, miss, who's really chained to the past here? The past you speak of are so light and insignificant. Sure, if that's what you think. You only care about your feelings and agony you bear. You trying to call me selfish? No, just like how you can't understand our pain, we can't understand yours. Especially if you never experienced the same thing yourself. Others can't just walk a mile in your shoes. No one will get it if you don't speak up. Don't you try to lecture me after all this time. You notice Angela's getting lectured this entire, stream so far? You think you can get another realization done? I doubt it. Paki, can I see the deck you gave me? Yes. Soon. Off she goes. That was way too harsh, guys. Did you really have to be so hard on her? It's not because we hate her. We're saying this for Angela's sake. It's hard to take a step forward if there's no one around to give you honest advice. Ooh, man. They're right. Here. Tipper effing I tell Gebra so many things for her own good, too. Chesed. Ron Chesed! Oh then, if you excuse me, it wasn't a very pleasant meeting, but I say it was a meaningful one since it all got together for fun. I gotta listen to this, hold on a second.
제대로 말해주는 사람이 없으면 혼자서는 나아가기 힘든 법이야.
그럼 나랑 티페리트도 게브라를 위해서 얼마나 많은 말을 해주는데.
저기 헤세드 도망쳐 헤세드
그럼 실례할게. 별로 달갑지 않은 자리였지만 모두가 모여서 뜻깊은 자리였어. 곧 터지겠네. 가볼게, 롤란.
I hope she's about to blow up. See you around, Roland.
저 둘은 항상 저래?
Are those two always like that? Yeah.
뻔히 개브라가 화낼 걸 알면서 매일 저런다니까.
He does that every day knowing she'll get mad at him.
살벌하네. 중층은 전쟁터가 되겠구만.
Boy, that's brutal. Guess I'll have to expect the middle floors to be a war zone.
그 둘의 사이를 네가 중재하고 있는 거고?
And you're acting as the mediator between these two?
내가 말리지 않으면 여기서 무슨 꼴이 날 줄 알고.
Who knows what kind of mess this place would be if I didn't stop them.
그래도 나름 서로를 잘 챙겨주고 있으니까 너무 나쁘게 생각하지 말아줬으면 해.
But still, they actually care for each other. So don't think too badly of them.
그래. 상황 보니 죽지 않을 정도의 배려는 해주겠네.
Yeah, it looks like not killing him outright is as good as her care get. That's hilarious. Alright, learning. All the child could do was learn by observing others and mimicking their behavior, and that was the problem. Single ally. Add a learn page to hand. Cost 2. Start of clash. Replace all dice with the ones on the opponent's page. This page is also included in the deck at the start of subsequent acts. Huh. Lies! People lie all the time. Why is it a bad thing? Or why is that a bad thing? Single ally. At the start of the scene, randomize the cost of all pages whose original cost is less than 4. That, I mean, I've seen it already. Seeing a free Molinet or like... Seeing a card that costs 3 become free is amazing, but it's also on the same hand, if you end up getting your 0 card cost 3, you never want to bloody use it. Kiri, hi! Welcome to the stream, Mr. Mafia? Just get all deck full of 4 cards. And this is a level 1 emotion, what the heck? Curiosity. I'm keen to learn as usual. Would you like to see me learn? Single ally. At the start of the scene, shuffle all pages into the draw pile and draw 4 pages. It doesn't work on 4 costs, but it's stuck how confusing. Well, I said it right the first time. I said 3. Oh my god, I can bring back Noah! I even have Noah's character info here as well. Noah, welcome back, man. We'll get your back, buddy. We'll get your back again. I don't know what this is. It's a cow / girl playing Library of Ruina. That's it. That's not the right color. Oh, God damn it, no. Why are your pages all wrong? Did I not take pages of his fricking... Did I take the pages of the quotes and I didn't take pages of anything else? Is that what happened? That looks like what's happened. Oh, I have to make them... Okay, fair enough. I'll fix that in a second then. Question, are you able to friendly fire in this game? I think I've asked that before. Only on Tipperif's floor? That still sounds funny to me. Friendly fire only exists on very specific mechanics. Two, actually. Two others. There are two different mechanics for that, huh? Also, there's gotta be a reason that I would use this, right? I mean, I equipped it. Oh, it doesn't let me equip it. That's not fair. I want to equip the, I want to equip the stupid page. Let me equip the stupid page. It won't let me equip the stupid page. I want to equip the stupid page. Noah is just an attribution page? Lame, but fine. I guess I have to go all the way back down here and pick up, my gun guy page. Everett, can I ask you to stop talking about the SCP stuff? I don't know if... Like, I don't know anything about SCP, okay? I don't even know if anyone else knows what SCP stuff is. You know, acrobatic really does suck until I actually have more space. I don't know why I also thought Leeway had speed on his dice. I'll just take Meow's page. Give that speed. And then I'll take Stefan's page for later. I'm not asking you, Falky, sorry. Just ignore me if I talk about SCP if you don't mind. Just don't annoy other people, because I can mute you if you annoy other people and people say you're being annoying. Just a fair warning, you know? Doesn't mean anything specific. Figured I should at least bring it up, though. Okay, so you guys said that range pages completely fall off, right? That's what you said, which is really fucking unfortunate, and I'm sad that you say that. Yes, under circumstances. I can see why. There's no reason to use a range page where you could just attribute the first turn power to a melee page and get more value, because Tamaki full stop exists. Yeah. What is my hardest hitting attack right now? I don't know what my hardest hitting attack is. Let's burn some books to see what we haven't acquired first off. We could try burning our single book of Emma. We also have to burn puppet pages no matter what, so... Let's burn, like, this many of those, 2 of those. I'll think about that page. Tamaki speed, blind fire, 3 blind fire, 3 take the shot, 3 wild card. Literal speedrun strat. There's also a melee page that comes with speed out of the box, and a bunch of other passes that increase either power or damage that you can just slap 2 full stop passes on, and use 3 dice pages to achieve straight up better results. Is it time for me to get the last 2 moves? I believe so. Do I burn this last book of Emma? I only have the 1, and I don't think it's a good idea until I collect more books of Emma. It's really the only one I have to burn. Well, I'm gonna probably have to collect more puppets, but... Oh wow, we got both puppet pages. Whoa, that looks so weird! I kinda like it though. Ooh. Repress flesh. I'll think about that one. Sek, you said you wanted something changed immediately. What is it that you need it changed? Obviously, we have new stars. Stars? New cards. Remove weight up and clean up. Okay. Add gigging and puppet blockade. Gigging and puppet blockade. On light. On light. On use, restore 1 light. And gigging. On use, restore 2 light. Oh god, it's literally just better. I'm perfect. You're now perfect. You have a lot of pierce damage and 2 blunt. Is there anything you wanted me to change in your passive, or is that not going to happen until, like, later? I think my passes are good. Fair enough. So what do I do with this one? Maybe make him a draw page? Actually, come to think of it, now that I have puppet blockades, isn't that just literally better? Yeah, Giga is just straight up better than, might not be better than no, it's about the same. It's just backwards. Okay, how about this then? We'll take a Gig. I'll take 2. For now, until I think of something. And I still want to use a range card. That's the point. That's what I want Noah to do. I want him to have range attacks. And I'm blind because I don't see the range attacks here for some reason. There you are. One of those. 2 of those. Two of those. 1 of those? Opinion? Can I get an opinion on the deck, please? It's not bad. Too costly? Yeah, it's too many 3 cards. Swap auto with like 2 cost. How about high damage Fletch? Execute? Oh yeah, you are singleton, that's true. The reason I want Leeway's page is because I want to have these two, this 2 range attacks, this juggling and this wild card. That's why. I would have dropped something else for, indiscriminate shot, or like, go for the kill, or whatever that heck, go for the headshot, whatever the fuck that attack is called. But that's too many 3s at that point. The range attacks barely make a difference here. True, but it's funny. Yeah, it's funny, plus it's Noah. Remember, as long as I don't have a magic bullet that he could use or his last helix, he's gotta have some range damage. Some form of range damage. And this is the only deck so far that I have that lets me use ranged attacks. Which is too bad, but what am I gonna do about it? Emma time? Yes, I believe we're gonna try. Why not just go all ranged? I thought about that. There's no power past the first turn anyway. Yeah, but I like what I have. I like it. Yeah, I think I'm happy with what this one has. Swap CQC with Wild? I'd rather keep wild card. Oh, you're talking about the full stop build. Yeah. I wasn't gonna do a full stop build with Noah. I mean, like, there is the possibility that I might be able to take advantage of it more later in, but at the moment, I'm just seeing how this would work, see if I actually like it. We need to go and take on an Emma, though, again. Is it this one? Yeah. Alright, let's do it then. Matters more than HP regen since it's the first turn. No HP to regen on the first turn. You don't know that. What if you forgot about something? Look, listen. Oh right, this garbage fucking music. Literally, the only way you'd have to regenerate HP turn 1 is via sheep passes, that's it. Yeah, but look at this. I have repressed flesh that I could use on one of these things or something. I don't think it would work, but hey, it's something I could do. Offensive dice gain +3 power, which means this turns into 8 to 12, which means I could fight that. I could fight juggling. Or this one, where it turns into 6? 9 to 11? It's 9 to 13? Always use 3 dice pages when under the influence of power. Most bang for your buck. Don't you love the most bang for your buck, too? Most bang for the buck. I have too many passes that I can't scroll all the way down. Let me scroll down, you bastards! Why am I not able to scroll down on Noah's page? Rate this music out of 10. It's not as bad as LobCorp was. That one was awful. That one fucking sucked. Absolutely sucked. Which LobCorp one? What do you mean? Second warning is peak. I'm talking about the 4 or 5 variations of the first theme that you hear. Damn! Damn, Noah! Jesus! It wasn't even my intention to just go straight after him. Falky, how am I rating him though? How am I exactly rating White Knight here? How good is the White Knight ab now? Oh, are we including the witch or the plague doctor portion of him as well? Oops. Yeah, I might regret using extract fuel with back streets. Ow! Ow! No way, Falcon just had to click on the right page now. Kinda, sorta. Sort of. If I catch it, I'll get it. Man, I kinda wanna give this to Censored. Oh, we never got to see the animation of them going back on each other. Well, it kind of backfired, but at least one of my extract fuels became free. Come back to that one. Is it 50-50 which enemy goes first at range attacks? It's not? Interesting. Hi, Zoe. Wow. Okay. There's a specific thing where it takes the distance between each enemy and then it takes the shortest or something. That is very specific. Like, annoyingly specific. I'm gonna focus fire this bastard. Even though I don't have anything to focus fire him with. I don't think I have enough to focus fire that guy. It might work with Molinet. Not unless I get hit with more fucking paralyzes. No stagger, please. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? No, it was not worth it. If it wasn't for him getting hit with the fricking, paralyze. He has to survive all that. We just have to stop him. That's all we have to do. It shouldn't be too bad, right? Of course I picked the guy that was staggered. What do you think I was gonna pick? Could even stagger the guy I wanted to stagger before Noah got smacked around. God damn, okay. I hate this elephant. But at least he's got persistence. And now he's got 3 dice. Another Molinet, perhaps? A repressed flesh, perhaps? Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-ba-da-bum-bum. I believe now Noah is dead. Oh well. A 3-cost sleigh. I really am not getting anything, huh? Alright. Too bad, Noah. Or censored. I don't know how this is gonna work. I think I should take his, though. What in the freaking hell was that? Is that how learn works? It just steals the dice? The fucking counter dice. What was that, dude? That was weird. That one was hella weird. Oh, he got staggered on the first hit. That's so unfortunate. I thought it was clashing. I thought I picked the one that was clashing. I hate this elephant, dude. This elephant is a piece of shit. Oh, of course he gets all the attacks. Doesn't matter. The censor's gonna get hit with another stagger. Stupid bulky charge. I hate bulky charge. I got a 1 card to fight against the bulky charge. Now I have to go back 1 full stage Because I don't have the books anymore because I don't have an Oscar book. Or do I have an Oscar book? Never mind, I do have an Oscar book. Nope, I read out of Wedge Office. Which one is Wedge Office, man? I got Emma books? I keep forgetting failure actually gives you shit. Every time I see failure, I just assume you get nothing. We got all the Emma pages. What does Emma give? Speed, high-level acrobatics. When using a page whose original cost is 3 or higher, all dice on that page gain +1 power. Huh. And blunt dice power up. What do you mean go to Eugen? We already got Eugen. Did we get Eugen? Oh, your page. Well, your passive attributions, which you have none of, apparently. High-level acro, mine hauler, electric shock. You guys apparently get it better than I do, so these are your decks, after all. I'm literally just along for the ride. Yeah, actually solidarity. Okay. We don't have one, but I could take one from Tipper F. Tipper F only had it because I was like trying to think what I would give them. Swap high acro for solidarity. Yeah, that works. Solidarity though. End of the scene, gain its strength. Yeah. Everett, here's your page, by the way. Is there anything you want to change it with? Or is there like a... I mean, I don't know if you still like your specific key page, but... I'm still gonna ask. Unattribute everything and unequip all pages. Okay. Then swap me with Emma's page. Okay. Alright, what do we got, sir? We're gonna do something really advanced. So I have 2 carries inside of Yesod's floor. Attribute me with puppet passive. Does it matter which puppet? Puppet skeleton? Okay. Concussion. health and mine hauler? Okay. So for the haulers, let me see. So mine hauler, that's not a problem. But for Valerie's, no, Lila's. Let me see what I can do about that. Yeah, give me just a minute. Give me just a minute to figure all this out. Now this might not work how I wanted to, but that'll have to do. No, it worked out. Okay, that's fine. It just means that Roland loses out on Lila's page, but to be fair, I didn't really have intentions of keeping Roland with Lila's page. I just wanted him to have it because I was like, yeah, I don't have anything, so I just picked something. What does this do, by the way? Each scene boosts the power of random type of offensive dice by 6. Draw 1 or more pages at the start of the act. Okay, worked for me. Compared to what he had before, which was just HP, defensive dice up, and corpse cleanup. Yeah, he's fine. He'll be fine. However, he does lose the ability to do the, that attack that he had. That means that I don't get trash disposal now. What do I replace that with? Are you single? No, you're not. But if I drop that, I could get Will the Prescript. But then I have to pick something else. How about Repress Flesh? Why not? Oh, that's too many. Drop Overthrow gets this one. And also replace Cleanup with Gig. Is this okay? For the sake of just rolling, Overthrow is A, Sharpened Blade does Overthrow, like, it's +2 instead of +3. Sharpened Blade. You must be talking about a skill I don't have yet, I think. But yeah, how does this look? Just FYI, Overthrow is a really shit card in terms of practicality. Support cards with free cost are basically not usable. It's alright, what execute instead? Execute? Over slay, pick execute? Or over, like, which card would you replace? Prescript? Which prescript? The 2-1? Makes sense. Remember, this is a generalist build. Yeah, this is just a generalist build. So I'm not looking for like super build. To be fair though, execute does work in this case because I've already got, well no, I don't have enough Pierce. Never mind. I'm gonna switch that back to Pierce. Yeah, no, I don't have any like super strong cards. Well, my intention with Roland, well before I changed them out from Lila's page, was that he was just gonna be a sustain bot, basically. That was the idea. He's not gonna have that sustain anymore, so he's just a generalist now. Alright, back to Everett. You wanted the hauler skill, so let's give you the hauler skill. There you go. You now have Puppet Skeleton, Mind Hauler, Health Hauler. Now let's talk about your card deck. What do you want for your combat page? Undertake Prescript first. Okay. Whale of the Prescripts. Puppet Blockade. Giggy. Dabby, shut up! I'm gonna be a girl for a bit, since the stream is gonna be ending pretty soon. While you're looking that up, I'm gonna buy some toilet paper really quick. Oh, that's really cheap. What the heck? That's right. Oh wait, 8, 16, 24. Why is that more expensive? That doesn't make sense. Doesn't that make more sense to just buy 3 of them? Wait, I remember now. Opportunity spotted. Interesting. Take your time, Everett. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? Hope you've been enjoying the stream. We do need to read up on some lore, I believe. I'm doing alright, but I will say, I will listen to what you say. The regret is gonna settle in pretty soon. What regret, Sec? Out of curiosity. I'm fine, stream is great. I'm happy to hear that. Wait, what regret, by the way? Like, regret for me? Noah and Keter? Oh. Maybe? I don't know. I can easily change it to a generalist, because he was at one stage using mimicry in LobCorp. So if I feel like I need to change him up, we can just consider mimicry as the thing he used to do, right? Basically, a lot of attacks and one strong attack, right? So he'd be using a lot of, if we're going by a roleplay standpoint, he'd be using stuff like Flashing Strike, right? Endless Battle, Undertake Prescript, Automated Movement, those kinds of things, but he'd have something that hits really fucking hard, like Fletch, or, I guess you could say Extreme Edge would count, but I'm thinking something harder hitting than that, like something from over here. Like, Heavy Peaks or something. Or Binding Arms. That'd be fun. Hit like a train, you say? Oh, yes! The harder I can make Noah hit everything, the better everything becomes, right? That was the point. That's why I stacked so much attack speed on Noah when he was using Magic Bullet for so long, because I wanted him to keep hitting harder and harder. Because there was no other way for him to stack damage. I already got the Abnormality gift from the Sniper with Noah. So the only thing I could do was raise up his Justice as much as I could, by any means necessary. And then he got the last Helix, and then everything went to shit. Because he could literally cleanse the entire facility in a line. Fun weapon, though. I remember you killed the whole facility. Dude, there's a clip of that. I put the clip on YouTube already if you haven't seen that clip. The Return of Noah with the Clark Cleanser 10,000. I highly encourage you to watch that, and share it if you'd like to. You killed me? I killed everyone, Everett, with that one. That was a total wipe, and then Censored proved that he can tank the world. It was fun, though. Wrath of Torment? I don't think I have Wrath of Torment. Oh, no, I do. Oh, it's from Tomari, no wonder. On use, deals 7 damage to self, all dice gain +2. Wow, okay. Hellfaller -1 HP. This is quite a build. I love grabbing Zoe's paw. Welcome back, Sec. Better stat stick with than with Molinet. Stat stick. That's not stats. That's not Molinet. Well, I don't know what Everett's gonna pick for his last deck, or his last card on the deck. Also, I just realized it's 11 o'clock. Holy crap. What passes you gave to Noah so far? I gave Noah, the Sniper stuff, because that's what I figured I'd be using. Snipe, speed, and that's it. Because that's all he can fit. Serve. Restore a light. Add power. And these blunt already do more extra dice power on top of that. 2 extra power action. Oh my goodness gracious, my god. +3, +5, +6. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of damage. How weird. Yeah, I feel like you two actually have synergy, and I haven't even used your builds yet. Yeah, no, you're literally adding +6 on that, just from having even one paralysis stack. So that's at least on your first 2 hits, that's +6. On your last hit, that's only +4. Yeah, that's only +4. Which means you are guaranteed to gain an emotion level up to emotion level 2 since 3 points are required, even if you one-side. Dang. Apparently you guys have this game down to a damn science if you thought about it like that. Oh, there's also Blockus as well, who is currently doing with 25% chance to inflict paralysis. That's a Scio deck on Alloc? Is it? I just did it because I was like, oh, I want slash damage so that I can do bleed and I can do paralyze. That's literally all I did. Since you have 3 of those, you can simply copy paste the deck. God, you guys made me realize how far back these decks are now. And this is the blunt floor. Yeah? Right now, Everett is the one who's doing the most blunt damage, so... yeah. Dabby, what floor did you say you wanted to be on, out of curiosity again? I already forgot, man. Tech. Just tech. You have a bunch of puppet pages, so 3 Emmas running the same build is very possible. True, but like I said, I've been building everyone. I don't want to have just like... Well, it is interesting having pages like that, for sure. I feel like having it on people who are actually experienced with the game makes sense, right? Everett and Dabby, they clearly understand the game. Sek definitely understands the game from his perspective as well. As it stands, we have 3 people who can carry. The rest of the decks, I believe, with the exception of Villager, who I think he might be lurking at the moment, and Scourge. You kind of do need your entire team to be strong. We'll tackle that when we get to it, I guess. I am trying to synergize with the teams who are there. Like, as it stands, I already got this team, right? I built it myself, basically. And I'm kind of proud of that. But yeah, no, Chesod needs to be upgraded. Flockus needs an upgrade. I mean, Asphalt managed to get the SOTC without losing with scattering fucking Opa. Fuck the Opa. Oh, I was doing the same thing with him. I was trying to get lots of, Oh, that's funny. God, I was thinking over still. That thing is old. Oh, and one more thing. What are your first takes on the ego page you've used so far? So the sword attack reminds me of the bamboo-hatted dude who smashed my face in with that crazy attack. That's the first thing that I'm reminded of. And the mass attack is just fun. But it's got a big dispersion rate, so you're not expected to roll I don't imagine I'm ever gonna see a 40. I do like this proselyte page, though. 40 is an achievement, by the way. Well, the first time I used it with a 25. Feel pretty good about that one. Oh, I have a Hanafuda. Hey, wait a minute. Why do I have a Hanafuda page now? Who was using this? Was it Everett who was using this? Well, we have this open now, I guess. Sorry, I forgot what key page you were using, Everett. I apologize for that one. Brain's stupid sometimes. I don't know if we're gonna have time for a reception. I'm gonna give him a proselyte page, and then we'll go from there. I did mention to drink water because it was 5 hours. I still want him to, Oh, he's gonna need fucking speed now, isn't he? Do I even have a spare speed page? I actually have a few. Not using that page. There's a good chance no one's gonna use the Walter page anymore, right? Pretty good damn chance. Proselyte doesn't even have speed. Oh, by the way, a good way to judge a page's strength is to tally up all the numbers the passives cost. I know Sayo is better, but I believe someone called this Sayo page, and I want to make sure I'm not using it. I don't remember if it was Scourge who asked for it or not. But that's a free Sayo page at the moment. $12. That's interesting. Yeah, pretty good chance people won't go for a Walters page. I say I'm gonna pick up the Walters page, and then I'll just have to pick and choose the... like, which passes do I, because it's ass. Come on, it's not ass. Every card has a use, for me, at least. Okay, so what do we have here? I still want Mo's page. I like Electric Shock. Still want Jin as well. I'll pick those. did you want Walters? The reason I wanted to upgrade from whatever page Chesod was using was to at least get him into Urban Nightmare tier, because I believe that page he was using was like whatever the hell the second tier was. Urban Legend or something? Or Urban Myth? I don't remember. I was gonna use it in conjunction with Sweeper defensive dice passive, but I'm not gonna fight people over passive. There's plenty to go around. Walter's Myth. Ooh, yeah, no, he was in Myth. Very, very far back. Let's give Chesod a chance, you know? Just a little bit of a chance. Doesn't have to be the best kind of chance, but a chance. Okay, so I said I needed to... We need to clash, and I need slash. So stuff with slash. Like slay. For slash. That's a lot of blunt. But people already got blunt. We don't need to give more blunt around. Bigger hits. Okay, can we get a head count on how many Walters we have? 2. 3? I believe people are using Walters pages. I just have to build a deck that I like that would immediately sell against the reception. Thing is, where else would you put those Emma pages, though? Where else? Two people. One for Shovel as a replacement to Leeway's page, because I'm thinking about that. And one for Noah as a replacement for Leeway's page. And I haven't decided who I'm going to put in Geb. Oh, wait, we have a Radu. I could do a Radu. He's in Japan right now, so of course he hasn't been on the stream. I forgot about that. Yeah, Radu's visiting Japan at the moment. But that is one person I do need to upgrade at some point, because I should really ask him about that. But like I said, he's in Japan at the moment. But yeah, those are the 3 spots I would consider moving the 2 pages I have for Emma. Like I said, I'm just trying to be... I'm not trying to, quote-unquote, defeat the game as fast as possible. I'm just trying to, have fun, basically. Like, I get it, you guys want me to use super powerful pages, right? But what fun is it if I just dominate the game? That's not fun. I would rather just drop the game if I'm dominating it like that. That's not fun at all. I want to have, I want to have an understanding of the game rather than be like, oh, just use a meta build or something. It's like, no, but that defeats the purpose. Like, I'm not a huge fan of Rush to get in, because a lot of my deck is in later pages we don't have yet, and because I can build a deck to save my life. You build better decks than I do. You just choose your own pages to put on those 2 Emmas then. Passive attributing a puppet page that nobody is going to use, and other passive you can choose. I'll think about it, Everett. I'll think about it, but at the very moment, I'll just use Radu as an example since, I can easily scroll down and check this. But yeah, in terms of the pages I have, I see what you're saying, right? I just don't know what I want to do with them yet, you know? I know you guys are using your own decks as well. For the ones who are building their decks because they know the game, like Scourge, Everett, Dabby, Villager Sec. You guys get it. Which is why I give you the freedom to build your decks. But I don't want everyone to have like, oh, you gotta have overpowered deck to beat the game. It's like, okay. A debuffer, I guess, like forceful and stuff. This is why I picked this is why I'm picking bleed on this guy. And also the weird chance of inflicting paralysis, which now that you reminded me, I do want more paralysis stuff on here. But I do like bleed. What was I doing? I lost my train of thought with this. I really, really want a slash card. I think the only slash cards I have that are good are all the way in Urban Mist, or whatever this one is. Plague? Urban Plague. But what about the Patron Library? None of us could choose what the Patron wants. Horse for gesture? Oh, yeah, I want that. And you notice how all the fucking feebles are on the super hard hitting stuff? Except for this one. Wow, you don't get it until Urban Plague either. By the way, mind if you look at the dice on Repressed Flesh? Repressed Flesh? Looks fun. Honestly, I feel like I should pick this one for Chesod. I was kind of straying away from it because I was like, do I really want this? And then I look at it, it's like, why not? However, that's a lot of 3 cards, so now I'm like, well, I gotta drop something else. 4 to 7, 4 to 9, 4 to 9, 3 to 7 counter. One, 0. I need more. I need another light recovery. You already have a lot of page drop from Repressed Flesh, Force for Gesture, and Road the Free Script. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop this just to get the like restore. Ugh. Take off rules, I'd say. Rules. Oh wait, didn't I just take it off? And full stop? Haunted Block is one of the light better bed. That one I was gonna pick. But I don't know which one else to pick. Yeah, I'm not happy with the fact that it's blunt cards now. Flash, Pierce. Like, okay, it still helps with the paralysis, but the bleed is not gonna happen unless I have... Oh, that's winning Clash. Slash, where's your strike? The issue is your best pages are all blunt, both combat and key pages here. That's really annoying. That's actually kind of annoying. Why is it gotta be blunt? Like, really, why is it gotta be fucking blunt? That's the best I can do, I think. But once you get Smoke and Over Nightmare, there's literally nothing can possibly come close to a blunt deck. Doesn't help that the 2 and 3 cost blunt pages tend to have page draw too. Sucks, doesn't it? I think that's the best it's gonna get for your Sod. Blockers I don't have to change up because he's good enough as it is. I just feel like changing something else out here. Book of She. He fights.
친구들, 들떠서 너무 성급하게 처리하지는 마.
Oh, back. He's back. Great. Now, friends, don't get too excited. You're rushing it.
내 친구가 울다가 지쳐서 기절하겠어.
My poor friend is about to faint from crying. See?
셀마. 가여운 친구야.
Thelma, oh Thelma, you pitiful friend.
그래도 너무 엄살 부리지는 마.
This will be the last one for the night, yeah. You better to hold your tears in, though.
아직 제대로 재미조차 못 봤으니까.
The real fun hasn't even begun yet.
아유, 매콤한 연기 땜시 보통은 별로 안 느껴질 텐데.
God, he sounds creepy. This spicy smoke from me, we pipe out of dull your pain, eh? Jen's smiling faces.
왕씨 이 친구 참말로 겁많아.
Ain't this one scaredy little fellow? Wang, me pal? Wait, what? Ain't this one scared little fellow Wang, me pal?
그러게 말이야.
The fuck is a
아직
pipe?
1347% 정도밖에 못 떴는데.
Sure is. I still only flaked about it. What, 1347 slices so far?
가만 보자. 푸른 성님이 어느 정도로 포를 떠더라고 했지?
Now let's see here. Blue fella, how many slices did you want again?
친구라도 약속을 어긴 셀마의 죄는 중하니.
Thelma may be a dear friend of mine, but breaking promises is a serious crime, so... How about 10,000 slices? God, what is he talking about? Alrighty, leave it to me, chap. Ah, buggery-doo. Me, you greedy old lass. You can't just eat all the slices off the plate. Crikey, you're gonna pop me eardrums. We're eating them anyway, so why not have some now? They're British. Now, there's still plenty more for all of us, so don't fight over some bitty meat. I gotta try and flake enough to feed off all of us full. Thelma, don't give me such a look. You knew the terms of our deal. You were handling all the tasks so well. Can't just fail me in the end. Blue fella, look at this. Looks like this fella has something to say already. Do we pull the gag out of his mouth? Sure, please do. Kinda curious as to what that sounds like.
푸른 잔향, 이 미친 새끼.
Blue reverb. You crazy son of a bitch.
웃기지 마. 애초에 불가능한 거였잖아.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who gave me an impossible task in the first place.
남부지부의 이과만 이용한 건 셀마의 선택이었어.
It was your choice to only employ Section 2 of the Southern Branch for this, Thelma.
일과를 이용해도
You could have
됐잖아.
had Section 1 deal with them.
자기 자리를
Little Mr.
지키기
Pride
위해
for Thelma
이과를
tried
처리하려고
pulling a
머리
shabby
굴리다가
scheme to get rid of Section 2.
셀마는 결국 나와의 약속을 지켜내지 못했어.
So he could keep a seat, and now he's failed to keep up his promise with me. Dude is dead. But you gave me the hint to use them! I never said it was a must, though, now did I? All I asked from you was to take care of things on the list within a period I set, and you agreed to it. Cunning bastard. If you kill me the branch manager, then Section 1 of my branch will be after you, and SheHQ will too. Does it matter against someone who's a color? Even Hannah's gonna make a move. Does it matter against someone who's a color? So please give me another chance. Thelma, you just can't bring yourself to say sorry for breaking our promise till the very end. It aches my heart to see it. Oh, and you don't have to worry about me. Remind me where we are, friends. It's the back streets. Off for District 23, is it? Oh, really? Don't this poor old lad realize it's nighttime? Of course he wouldn't. His eyes are covered tightly like... Aye. The night in the back streets? Bingo bingo, no one will ever know where or how you died and who killed you. You'll just slowly melt away from the city, right? I'm pretty sure like 6% of colors were seen as crazy to people in the PM verse, all for their own reasons. I mean, this sounds crazy. He's kind of just sitting there enjoying the sight. I'm certain he will, Sir Argalia. Okay then, let's proceed with it. That's Eileen back there? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, sir. I'm terribly sorry. Sorry for breaking our promise. What do we doodly do, blue fella? She got heartbroken. Did we cut a short ear? Thelma. Yes, Argalia, it's all my fault, I swear. I swear that I'll never try to pull any cheap schemes, and I'll never break promises with you ever again! Ah, Thelma. I'm about to shed a tear. There's no way I'd actually spare you for making a sincere apology, you douche. I knew you weren't the brightest friend in this supposed shed, but I didn't think you'd be this slow. Still, I'll take your apology to heart. Well now, time to put your gags back on, laddie. Say ah. Kinda wanna hear that. Nice. Don't make such a sad face, lad. We all gotta have more smiles and laughter in our life. What do we do next, fella? As soon as you're done with him, head to the library. I'll leave the invitation here. And take good care of Thelma. He was my old friend, all in all. You bet we will. Take care, laddie. Now then, Eileen, shall we go meet some other friends? Of course, sir. What the fuck happened to her to have to wear a suit now? He's totally run over the heart of the leader of the Church of Gears, huh? That absolute madman. He's a fixer, so he's got a distortion and even the smiling faces on his leash. Being a color must mean having immense power, is that right? Colors are exceptionally skilled fixers even among grade 1. Anna Association assigns a unique color to each of them. Assigned a color. They're the best fixers in the city, basically. Their pay is way up there, too. I suppose the blue reverberation was assigned the color blue. Yep, just like how the red mist was assigned the color red. Is he as strong as the red mist? Well, in terms of sheer power, the red mist in her prime is probably above him. But there's a whole lot of fields of fixers activity. There's a whole lot of fields of fixer activity, and the situation can differ from each case, so it's hard to make a fair one-on-one comparison. For example, the Red Mist like to work alone, but the Blue Reverb is leading an urban nightmare class syndicate, as you can see. Could we get the Blue Reverberations book if we ever happen to need it? Maybe, if we tried by any means, the city would be much better off without that maniac too. Good luck. Thinking about it, are Galia dropping bans of these suits just for the hell of it? He's also just dropping these guys into the library for no particular reason. Oh ho, would you look at that? This place sure is a whole nother world. Don't get lost in it now, lad. You gotta keep you on your toes in a tiger's den. It's about time the director showed up. Greetings, dear guests. Nice to meet you, lassie. Say, you have the book of an old pal named Eugen here, eh? We do indeed. Wow, really? Guess there really is. Blue fella really is a scary one. Sure is. Everything's going as he says. May you find your book in this place. What is the Blue Reverberation planning, man? Puffy Broom. Smoke amplifies outgoing damage instead of incoming damage on this character. What? 14% chance to boost slash. 14% chance is such a weird number. Ah, Smoke, the single strongest passive in the game. Gain 2 Smoke. Smoke amplifies damage taken. At 9+ Smoke, all dice gain +1 power. Stacks up to 10, -1 Smoke at the end of each. -1, that's it? And they amplify damage instead. Oh god. Oh god. Use 2 Smoke to boost power of all dice on this page by +2. On use 2 Smoke to boost power of all dice by +2. Inflict 1 Smoke, inflict 2 Smoke. Draw a page. 6 to 19 damage, inflict 7 Smoke! The target has 7 or more Smoke, inflict 2 paralysis and 1 feeble. The target has 3 or more Smoke, draw 2 pages. How is this fair? So how Smoke works is that it boosts damage by stack times 10%. So 100% more damage on hit. Most of the good Smoke infliction is blunt. I think sometimes you just have to take the L and swallow the pride. Yeah, I don't know what the heck I'm expecting out of this. And everyone has normal resistances nowadays too, that's fun. Oh, do you want me to try your guys' team over here in Chesod land? +1 power on top of +2, 100% damage dealt, plus debuff, plus really good eco page. not even a full team. I'll just use sec team then. Heard we're getting books if we wreck them. Blue fella needs them for something. Let's take it slow. We'll be sorry if we don't watch it. Heard we're getting books. What's this? What are we fighting these fellas for? Don't know. Why are you fighting these fellas for? Well, okay then. This sucks, I don't have enough attacks. Oh, if I'm gonna fuck up. I don't think Silent Mist is gonna... Well, I mean the protection will help. I'm gonna use the protection. Deep Drag is stupid, by the way. Page drop plus smoke is nuts. 7 stacks of smoke, no less. Kinda makes me feel disgusting. I know this is for Clash wins. It's still damage, though. I'll save it. Oh. They rolled 16s on both of them. Clashing against that is not a good idea. Oh, so they all have one emotion now. Nobody here got one. No, that's a lie. Cash did, and Sec did. You guys are cunts. You're all targeting fucking Nedzak because he's gonna die. Oh my lord, okay. We literally don't have a choice. We have to clash against that. Takes 45% more damage, can stack up to 10. Dice power plus 1 if character has 9 plus smoke. Lose 1 smoke at the end of each scene. You'll never run out of smoke then. Isn't that just a permanent debuff at this point? Why did they have to roll so damn high? Smoke is like the single worst example of this. This is a bad example. Jesus fucking Christ, NetZack got completely evaporated with that one. A PM not making a finished game. Explain. That doesn't make sense. Great, they're focus firing now. That's what they're doing. They're basically doing what I want to do, but I can't do the same thing they're doing. There's no Act 2, by the way. I am aware. I am very much aware of the fact that there's an Act 2. At the start of the scene, gain 1 strength. Get out of here, dude. PM released this in segments, and they definitely didn't understand how to make a game. Then what the fuck was LobCorp then? LobCorp was a slop of code with a good story. A desperate attempt from high schoolers that was running low on budget. Pretty damn good attempt for low budget. Oh my god, this sucks. This one sucks. Oh my god. I gotta hope I could do something. That's basically it. We just have to hope for good rolls. Gonna try to finish that off. Shh, 22 damage, man. 22 fucking damage. Never mind, it's even worse. The amount of damage they can throw out is just absurd. It's like player damage to me. How's your HP, guys? Doesn't make sense. One-sided attack's not gonna happen. Teardrop? It has to be teardrop. Man, we were hoping, dude. We were hoping for something on that one. Just in case that's not dead. Damn! Ba-dum. Bam! Bam! You can hit triple digits with this and other late game damage multipliers. By the way, Hidden Blade has an absolute stupid dodge dice, 4 to 11. And yet it still worked out. I think I'm gonna take the token for friendship. Right? Yeah, I mean, really nothing else I could pick. Incomprehensible is a thought, but what am I even hoping for with one-sided attacks? Even if I were to send them in with the next team, they're not going to be able to do, they're not going to get one-sided attacks, so it's better if I just give them some HP. Oh my god, I got my music back! That was so bad. That was so bad. Should I just send them in to try to fight this? I don't have a choice, I think. Wang. Speed dice, of course. The character has smoke, boosts stagger damage dealt with attacks by... Jesus fuck. Smoke amplifies outgoing damage. Okay. Smoke pipe. Inhale smoke. Hidden blade. Flesh fillet. More power. Trace of fumes, like smoke. I'm actually kind of glad they don't have anything else. If we do end up dying, hopefully Teardrop can at least get you one of the named books. I mean, we still have another floor. Right? No, we don't. We don't have another floor. We're stuck with our singular floor. Well, we'll see how this goes. Huff, the smoke's taste and spicy than usual. Yeah, it's a whole lot more glittering on the inside. Me eyes are feasting. Why don't you go on ahead and what's it on them first? Realistically, I should just make my deck with Urban Nightmare pages and then adjust later, probably. Ryan, however you think would work, I approve of your decisions. On a successful hit, if the target had 8 or more stacks of smoke, inflict 2 paralysis. Once per scene, if the character has smoke, respond to one-sided attacks with a block die. 1 based on their smoke level. Not played in clashes where both characters use a combat page. That's weird. Oh, this is gonna be a fun adventure, isn't it? kinda wish I had ego pages for these guys. It is what it is, right? I could only do so much. Oh, we're gonna take out Wang. Should be able to take out Wang at least. Was I clashing with the wrong one? I was not clashing with the wrong one. Eh. Christ, dude. They're running out of cards though with all this shit they're using. Which is interesting. I don't know why they're running out of cards. Oh god, deep drag. Oh, that's not what you want to see. Oh, the gamble worked. Can we take out another one? Oh, he's put another one out there, and I can't stop that one. At least Sek can take it. Do you have smoke debuff on you right now? You don't have smoke debuff on you, I can do that. Why not clash the 5? You have a good point, I don't know why I wasn't thinking about that. Sorry, my brain is like looking at this from the annoying perspectives of a lot of shit. That's gonna hurt so much. Like, I have... What am I gonna do against that? Singleton, drop 2 pages. Singleton, +1. Restore light. Ah, man, what do I even do? I have to clash with it, but... I don't have a choice. I have to clash against it. Clash with puppet blockade to reduce damage? You mean Giggig or... Is that how that works? They're literally interchangeable. Oh my god, it does reduce damage by a fair amount, actually. That's another one down. Oh my god, look at how fucking close this is, though. This is not how it should be looking. Oh my god, another D-Drag? I have to do it. I have to try and clash against that. I don't believe it right now. Ow! Oh, Isber's out with that high roll. What are you using? Oh, that's fine. I can take a 4 to 8, right? Man, I wish I had some more light. If I had a little bit more light. I think that's it. Wait, actually go for bottom? Are you thinking about trying to see if I could take him out with, see how low you can get him in teardrop? I don't think I'm gonna be able to get him low because he has another attack on top of that. To 6 HP, 18 HP. Oh well, that's it. That's about as far as it's gonna go. We'll see how this turn goes, right? Without protection, I can't do anything. Oh yeah, he has unrelenting. It's not gonna matter though because he didn't get staggered. He took the fatal blow than anything else. Well, you had unrelenting. Wow, we took out one of them with that kamikaze. Oh, that's funny. Only got 2 books of Wang, but that's because I targeted him first. Alright. I'm just gonna burn both of them because I'm gonna have to replay through that stage anyway. Works for me. Smoke is hilarious in the case you still don't get it. Wow, I got Wang, I got a Jin, and I got 3 Miis. You can update my deck now. That's so funny. That's a tough, They have City Thwack, see their passive. Smoke is fair and balanced. Clearly they have a... Honestly, I thought Smoke was gonna be like, you have a chance to miss or something. I didn't think it was gonna be just straight up, you take more damage. Give me both of Wang's passives, Sooty Thwack and Puffy Broom instead of Health and Mind Hauler. So instead, you don't want that or that, and you want Wang. I'm guessing you don't care about the other two, or the smoke addiction, or stimulating fumes. Congratulations, Everett. I imagine you also want now a deck update. Literally, I'm pretty sure all their fucking things that can fix smoke. Smoke! You have Swap Observe with Inhale Smoke. Observe. Inhale the smoke. Gain 3 smoke. Swap Wrath with Torment with Deep Drag. And swap Freak with Trace of Trace of Fugue. Congratulations, you have a smoke build. I'm gonna have to start adjusting my other builds. Good thing I have a weekend to do that. Anyway, we're gonna end it here because it has been 6 hours? And swap Undertake Prescript with Smoking Pipe, I guess. Really? Alright. Okay, just so we're aware of what the plan is for, you know, my weekend, basically. I'm gonna try to, I'm gonna try to update as many builds as I can. Similarly, there's a lot of characters that I haven't had a chance to make from LobCorp yet. We're probably gonna start filling them up in the different floors that we have opened. Like, I still have a character here, and Tip's department doesn't have anything. Gebs doesn't have something. Now I have Chesod, who I don't know who wants to be there. So yeah. We'll see what I can come up with, but I guess now I have a smoke build, so I'll be sure to write down what I change on the next time I play this, which would be next Wednesday. Actually, I have a question. With the exception of the smoke cards, because obviously the smoke cards are stupidly strong, is there anything in particular that just remains a staple across all the floors? Each floor is a different archetype. If you guys have the opportunity, but now you see why I need all those cards, and the light restoring is a long-term battle. Yeah, no, I see it. I definitely see it. If any of you have the opportunity to do so, can you, like... I'm trying to avoid looking up anything about this game, because once you start looking shit up, you start spoiling yourself with it, right? What I'm requesting is, if you can put it in the Project Moon channel in Discord, just give me a quick, like, what builds, or what kind of damage, what kind of builds, basically, that do each floor benefit from? Like, what does Malkuth benefit? What does Chesod benefit? Blunt. What does Hod benefit? What does Netzach benefit? Tip. Gebra, Chesed, Roland. Please post it in Discord, because I'm not gonna memorize it here right now. I want my brain to just be empty at the moment. But yeah, if you can post that in Discord so I don't have to, like, look everywhere, feel free to discuss it if there's something different. I might ask questions in Discord with that being said. But yeah, I'll try to go through, updating builds. I'll try. That's the operative word. And yeah, I don't have anything else to add right now. Yeah, it was fun. 6 hours. Drink water, by the way, if you haven't already. Okay, with that being said, Letitia, or the Red-Hooded Mercenary, Scarecrow. Scarecrow. We'll tackle that next Wednesday. In the meantime, thank you guys so much for watching. I highly encourage you to join the Discord server. There's a link in the description. If you ever want to join in on, like, you know, the library, I guess at this point I'm just gonna call it that. Feel free to post a deck up to the point I'm at. This is the point that I'm at. We haven't cleared everything in Urban Nightmare, but we're getting progress. Basically what I'm saying is, if you want to be on a specific floor, free to let me know and give me your character information and stuff like that, as well as, like, what key page you want up until a certain point. We have some key pages that are still available. Yeah. Dude, I'm blanking out. It's 12 o'clock and my brain doesn't want to work anymore. Okay, with that being said, we'll pick this up again on next Wednesday. Other than that, have a good morning, everyone. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. And have a good night. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye!